Good morning! Good morning. Oh, I have a Genshin still visible. We're done with Genshin! We're done with Genshin. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, everyone who downloaded the Genshins and got that complete for all of us. Thank you! Thank you, big Genshin players. I forgot to remove the overlay, but that reminded me to make sure to thank.
Gee, Sally! Your boyfriend lets you have
Good
two
morning!
comms?
Good morning, good morning! I hope everyone has been grand. These last 2 days have gone by at a snail's fucking pace, dude. I don't know what it is, but like, when I'm not streaming, I just kind of fall apart. My sleeping has been awful. Everything has just, oh god, how do I take care of myself as an adult? Yeah, same.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have two comms?
Tuesday after stream, I went to bed at like 11 p.m. and then I woke up Wednesday morning at 2 a.m. and then I was awake the entire rest of the day. I was just, oh my god. Like, I was outside most of the day as well. So it's just like, the last few days are just a giant blur for me. So when I got back home at like 7 whatever, I like razor tweeted, I fell asleep. And then ever since then, I want to say it was like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, somewhere around there that I fell asleep. Help. But ever since then, I've basically been sleeping in cycles of being awake for 5 hours, sleeping for 3. And I don't know why. I'm broken. I'm a broken-ass fox.
Go ahead.
I think we may have... Is he leaving
You always pay your taxes and double it? God save the U.S. What? What? 24-hour streams, please, we'll fix you. I'll probably do a bit of a later stream into the first. But be it here at the midnights would be a fun time.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have two comms?
Gee, why is Sally coming so much already? Holy shit. She's tweaking, I am. Caffeine would fuck up my sleep. I haven't had any caffeine on my days off. Can always be solved by having butter placed upon your head. I mean, fucking maybe. I mean, maybe. You know, today I'm drinking gamer subs now, but I haven't had any gamer subs the past couple of days. Sleep disruption sucks so bad. It does. It does. I got a... Oh, man. I bought a couple more wall stinkies since the wall stinkies were on sale. I still have a metric fuck ton of soap left. I don't know how this happened, but I still have enough soap that I don't need to buy soap this year. The Bath and Body Works semi-annual everything in the store is 75% off sale is going on, and this is usually when I buy my soap for the entire next year. But I have enough bottles that I don't need to buy any more soap. So I bought a couple of more wall stinkies. Wall unstinky. No! We need to stinky the wall!
I'm sorry, Mistress Kirsche, I didn't play Genshin. I did buy some gamer subs using code Kirsche for 10% off my order. I hope that and this donation make up for my transgressions. Please don't get the hot poker again.
Imagine not going to the Chinese gaming mines for me. I don't know what you could do to possibly make up for that transgression.
Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked
Thank you for the
at work.
$10, Brave SJ! Thank you! Straight to the Chinese gaming mines! Good lord. Did I see the article posted as stream recommendations? Yes, I do. I have the Uncle Turtle Boy up in a tab. Since my sleep has been so fucked, I was actually able to go through all of the past, like, 3 days of stream suggestions. My tabs will never recover. Gamer subs is too good for this world. I love me some gamer subs because they're willing to sponsor my weird ass. Let's see. Is this actually an accurate number? I don't know if it's an accurate number because the script messed up before and showed an inaccurate number, but as of right now, it looks at... Someone just made a purchase, too. Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you for dropping some hearts in our cup. We're at 1147, according to this thing, out of 1750. We're gonna hit that waifu cup like before Valentine's Day at this rate. You guys are fucking crazy. BGM, please. Thank you. What would I do without you, mods? I don't care who the government sends. I'm not playing Genshin. To the penis flattening chamber. You sure you don't have a sleeping disorder? I mean, maybe. My friends used to make fun of me when I was younger, saying that I had rapid onset narcolepsy. I don't. For the record, I don't. But I would be like in the middle of having a texting conversation with them, and then I would just pass out. So... Background beeps and bops. Hell yeah. I'm not findom streamer. Didn't know they'd do that deep of a discount sale. Yeah. So like, Bath and Body Works has gotten pretty steep over the years. My closet is like a Bath and Body Works through the ages time capsule. Because while lotion might go bad, their sprays do not go bad. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it. Slay!
Hello Foxu, I'm gonna give you some cash because you make me laugh.
Oh my goodness, Golden Gear, thank you for the cash. Thank you for the $20 doodles, my guy, thank you. Lotion goes bad, oh yeah. Oh yeah, if you don't use lotion, that shit is gonna get real watery, real liquidy. It can even get moldy inside of its bottle. Like, yeah, lotion goes bad, dude. Lotion goes bad. But their sprays don't. So in my closet, I have like Bath and Body Works sprays that go all the way back to like 2006, 2007. And watching the progression of the change in their bottle, as well as watching the change in price over the years, has been ridiculous. Your cousin gave you $500 stuff 2 years ago. Yeah, usually the bottle of lotion itself will tell you that you can use it for 6 months. However, depending on the formula and whether it's regular lotion or if it's like body butter, it can last up to like 1.5 years, maybe 2 years if you're stretching it. What's the shelf life on lotions? Almost every bottle will tell you just like 6 months, sometimes 12 months. The body butter. I like the body butter. Put the butter on the fox. Lotion is an impure mixture that will eventually separate. Yes. Yes. And when you do have body butters, so like you have the tubs where you have to scoop it out instead of the bottles where you squeeze it on.
I had no idea lotion could go bad. I've been drinking the same hand lotion for 6 years. How embarrassing.
Yes, it's only embarrassing because you've been drinking it for 6 years. Thank you! Thank you for the $5! Asterisk, please don't drink body lotion, chat. What the fuck is body butter? Alright, since I've been asked 1,000,000 times. Body butter. Let's just put up a picture on the screen. Let's just put up like a little picture here. These are a lot of like, okay, let's do like this. This is like a good image. This is like a good image.
Cheese ward lose game.
Way.
Hung out with a buddy last night who got back from the army. Turns out he did shit that he legally can't talk about and almost got groomed into joining the weird since we always knew him as the Guild Wars 2 guy in high school.
What the fuck? I'm glad that your friend did not get groomed into being a glowy. Congratulations. Thank you for the $10, almighty lolly dude. Thank you. Thank you. Your family has made fun of you the last few times they've helped you move about your Bath and Body Works collection. Don't let them make fun of you. You got that good shit. So body butter typically comes in a tub instead of a squeezy bottle. And it's very thick. It's much thicker than normal lotions. Like it is crazy. It's like butter. Hence the name body butter. I don't fuck with no whipped shit, alright? Whipped is no bueno. They whip it so they can put less of it in a tub, is essentially what whipped means. Because for like all of this whipped product that you have in this tub, if it was not whipped, you'd have a thicker product and more product in here. And the thicker the lotion, the better for your skin. I don't fuck with no whipped lotions. That shit sucks. Does it taste good? Is this cocoa butter, but for white foxes? I mean, a lot of body butters have cocoa butter in them. A lot of them have cocoa butter. Whipping introduces air to stuff. Yeah, it's awful. I hate whipping. They do the same with ice cream. Like whipped cream cheese. Yeah. So you get less product by volume. Yeah, exactly. Need to send it out to send in our guys into glowy farms. We need to take them over from the inside. Okay, maybe you have a point. Maybe we need to become the glowies to defeat them. Maybe that's what we need to do. Thank you, sis. I will get there in ein moment. But yeah, body butter typically very thick, much thicker than lotion. Very good. I love body butter. I don't fuck with the whipped shit though.
I'm starting a new job next week, so there's a distinct possibility that I'm not going to be able to catch the Sounding Queen's streams live no mo.
Oh no!
I'm sorry that you won't be able to be here live anymore, my guy, but that's exciting. Congrats on the new job. Congratulations on new job. Hope you enjoy it better than your old one. Honestly. You like the way the Boston Fox says body butter. I was like, babe, can you put the body butter on the fox, please?
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Phrase is very similar to the ones people who committed suicide by 8 shots in the back of the head have said. Jesus Christ. I don't remember why we were talking about body butter. Oh, if you have to scoop product out of a container, please do not scoop it with your hand like this, alright? Because the butter is in a scoopable container, when you touch it with your skin, you're going to introduce, like, germs and other, like, skin shit on your hand into the butter, and that'll cause it to go bad faster. So what they do, you can probably just use whatever's in your kitchen, but, they have, oh god, what are they called? You could probably just use whatever's in your fucking kitchen. But I don't know. I'm never able to like find these things very easily. Okay, here's one. This is the kind that I have. They sell specific product spatulas. Alright, and I have one from Sephora. You can usually get them way cheaper than this anytime there's a sale. But, you use the spatula part to, like, get product out of these containers instead of having to use your fingers. And then this side... Alright, when Tim first saw my product spatula, he was like, what kind of newfangled, weird-ass female sex toy is this? Well, like, clitoral stimulation, and I was like, no, this is for rubbing face masks into your skin. It gives you a better rub into your skin than just your finger does, alright, you fucking weirdo. This is a sex toy. It's not a sex toy! It's for product! He's right, and you know it! Please do not use your face mask spatula on your clitoris. Please and thank you. Hello, K-Sup! Hello, I am not the ketchup. I am a fox. This is what Twitch streamers use these days. Jesus Christ. But, like, I really like this kind of product spatula. They were sold out at Sephora last I looked as well. I tried looking for just, like, a regular product spatula, and they came up with, like these. I don't know if these are product spatulas. Like, this looks like a little beauty spatula. This is for, like, little fucking thingies. I don't know. I'm very bad at searching for these. But if you're gonna use body butter, use something that's not your fucking hands to scoop it out of the container. For the love of Christ. You get in and I'm showing off sex. That's not a sex toy! It's a face mask spatula! Oh, this body butter looks real nice. This is whipped again. Fuck you, I want to eat the whipped one. I don't want to use it on my body. Piece of shit. $3! What the fuck? Just wash your hands first? No! Well, no, because then your hand's gonna be moist and there's still stuff on your hand. Like, even after you wash your hands, you still have, like, good bacteria on them. You still have the like, natural hand environment nonsense on your hands. I was like, if you leave a body butter, like, you're not gonna do this. I've done this, because I've forgotten about body butter I've had. But if you were scooping with your fingers and you leave a tub of body butter out, the way that shit looks after, like, a year in comparison to one that you haven't scooped with your hands... I just don't use your hands, dude. The hand atmosphere. This seems like an invented problem. I mean, I guess you could say it's invented because they could just not put body butter in tubs. But body butter would be a lot harder to squeeze, so I'm glad that it comes in tub. I'm glad that it's in tub form. I like looking at body butter. I don't know what it is. I'm weird, I guess. Instructions unclear. Used Kirsche to apply body butter, please. Can we see fucked up body butter with germs? Maybe if body butter gone bad, question mark. How to spot fake shea butter? That's not what I want. That looks grotesque, but it doesn't look like it went bad. Let's make whipped body butter? That's not what I'm looking for. Expired body butter. Oh yeah, here we go. Do 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 do. Most of them won't get like this moldy. Holy shit. I'm trying to find one that like looks like one that I've had before. Oh, that went bad. Cause like I can't tell if some of these actually are on the ones where like people are like, has this gone bad? Cause a lot of these are chunky and like mine haven't gotten chunky. Mine haven't gotten chunky. Like this. Okay, I'll just show it. Like this looks like chunky, right? This looks chunky, and mine haven't looked like that. And this one is crazy moldy, like holy shit. Holy fuck, ain't no way. When mold strikes. Yeah, mine hasn't gotten like the green mold in it before. I think like this is like less moisture. Mine hasn't looked like that either. Looks like cottage cheese. Yeah, mine, I don't know. Mine like looks very similar to when it was normal. Oh, this is a good example. If it's not body butter, if you have it in one of these bottles, this is what it'll look like when it's expired. It looks like doo-doo. It doesn't have a firm, solid swirl. It's like, that's gross. Why is your sour cream in jars like? It's not sour cream. Speaking of Peppa, did you miss the off collab? If not, when is it happening? I'm not sure while she's over on the West Coast. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when. Yeah, mine. That's like fresh. Mine will still look like creamy, but like the consistency will be really fucking off. And like you can tell. You could. How to make breast milk lotion. I'm sorry, what did you just fucking say to me? Hold on a goddamn minute. Hold on a goddamn fucking minute. What the fuck? I did not know you could make lotion out of breast milk? This is news to me. This is new. What the fuck? Homemade breast milk lotion is a great way to use up extra milk. While easy to make, it greatly benefits sensitive skin and can help with minor skin irritation. Well, goddamn, women just have so many uses, don't they? I'll buy that for $1. Gonna need some of the Kirsche lotion. I'm not lactating! What is breast milk lotion good for? How to properly store it, how to make it. Easy breast milk lotion recipe. Breast milk lotion recipe without beeswax. Another how to make breast milk lotion. How to make breast milk lotion bars. Okay. All right. Breast milk lotion will make applying breast milk to your baby's skin a lot easier than fresh milk due to its thicker consistency. I use it all the time on my littles. Okay, I gotta stop here. Because first of all, what? I have known so many women who have had babies and not a single one said that they smeared their children with breast milk. I don't understand. First of all. Second of all, please do not call your children littles. I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you are some, you know, a housewife that doesn't go online very often. Please do not call your children littles. That has BDSM connotations, and everyone will be confused as they're reading your article. Do not apply the breast milk to the child. Do not apply directly to forehead. Just imagine mommy tells little Timmy when he's older, yeah, I used to rub my breast milk lotion on you when you were younger. Oh, God. For the baths, we usually do an oatmeal bath, wash with breast milk soap, and then follow up with this lotion. Their skin has never been softer. That's the wrong there, first of all. Second of all, how is this one woman making enough breast milk to feed her child and have enough left over for both breast milk soap and breast milk lotion? How big are this woman's titties? I am confused. What? A literal tit cow. Next she's gonna say that she also feeds them breast milk cheese on top of the milk. You know, you gotta make sure those insides are creamy too. She sprays it like a fucking fire truck. God damn. I didn't know, dude. Eric Jimenez, thank you for the $1.99, by the way. I am pretty sure I do not have a sleeping disorder. Andrew B, thank you for the $10 doodles. You played Genshin. You got your gliding license. Please, Kirsche, no more. Thank you for the $10 doodles, Andrew. You don't need to get findomed. Money. She's the community breast milkmaid. She's just constantly lactating. Red Heracross, thank you for $5. Think I can convince Pippa to let me paint the nails of her rat grippers? That's rude. She has lovely model feet. All right, okay. And probably we can have our freshly painted toes, and then we can hold toes like holding hands. Not an FBI. Thank you for the 5. Have I heard the saying before? Got a date later with Pam and her 5 sisters? No, I've never heard that saying. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Did we achieve the goal? We did achieve the Genshin goal. Thank you everyone who played Genshin Impact. Thank you for your service to the Chinese Communist Party. Does titty milk prevent cereal from going soggy? Probably not. I typically have enough supply of milk and will whip up a new batch of this lotion quite frequently. How much breast milk does she make? Breast milk lotion stored at room temperature doesn't stay fresh very long, which is something to keep in mind. I'll explain best practices for storing later in the post. Okay. So when you make breast milk lotion, you have to use it relatively quickly? That's crazy. Mommy! Breast milk is known for its beneficial properties and as baby's perfect first food. It's loaded with nourishing fatty acids and antibodies, and its composition changes as your baby grows to meet the nutritional needs of an active baby. Truly a liquid miracle. Look into the camera and say, Bing cheering. What the hell? What the hell? Put some breast milk on it is probably the #1 advice you get from breastfeeding moms to treat any kind of rash. And for good reason, since breast milk has many amazing benefits when applied to the skin. Next time I'm around someone who gets injured, I don't care what kind of injury they have, right? Like paper cut, cat scratch, pin prick, motherfucking cut off their finger in a meat grinder at their work, all right? Put some breast milk on it. You've never heard of that? I've also never heard of that. Gunshot wound? Someone get a lactating woman here immediately to express breast milk onto this man's gunshot wound. Your money is that she doesn't feed her child with the breast milk because of some woke bullshit. Oh my god. I bet she does though, right? What is breast milk lotion good for? Diaper rash, baby acne, cradle cap, eczema, itchy dry skin, stretch marks, reduce persistent scratching. We need to find a previously pregnant woman or someone who was fat and lost a lot of weight and have... Cat! You stop that! I see you looking at me! You're too far away for me to spray water on right now. Glavy, get out of that box! That's not a box for cat! Glavy, please. Oh god, okay, maybe if I just hold the bottle, it'll be threatening enough. Okay, it worked. Just holding the bottle is enough of a threat. Nim message. Nim, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why would you send this to me? T. Greenie, thank you for the $5. She gets the breast milk on the skin, or else she gets the hose again. Asterisk, the hose is just more breast milk. Fucking, we need to find someone to test this on, dude. How to properly store it. Human milk stored at room temperature has a short shelf life. Breast milk lotion made without a broad spectrum preservative is no different. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. If you're going to make breast milk lotion bars, you can even keep them in the freezer. That scared me. Volunteers tribute. All milk stored at room temp has a short shelf life. Yeah, that's true actually. Hold on.
You get buttered and you get buttered and you get buttered. Everybody is getting buttered.
You gonna get buttered, Ikaron. Hey, you gonna be the dog with the butter, the breast milk butter. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the 69 butter dogs. Thank you. You found a how-to video in an SS? What? Buttered? I don't say it like buttered. What do you mean? Oak War Chief Reviews, thank you for the $5 Canadian. People make with the body fluids. It reminds you of the superhero known as Soft Serve, made by Marvel. Character poops ice cream. This is real. I've never heard of that, but I guess I'm not a cape shit kind of person. That seems like a very awful superpower to have. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $2. Sally Jones always opens her mouth for milk. How to make breast milk lotion in-stream suggestions. Oh, it's in this article too. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The biggest challenge with making this kind of lotion is to get the milk properly mixed in with the other ingredients. You don't say. That's why I like to use a handheld mixer for a smooth lotion without separation. Small heat resistance glass measuring cup. Small pot filled with 1 inch of water to create a makeshift double boiler. Or you can just buy a fucking double boiler. How does this weird-ass woman who regularly makes fucking breast milk lotion bars not have a double boiler? I have a fucking double boiler! Do I use the double boiler for its intended function very often? Fuck no! Who needs a double boiler frequently? But I still have one. How much damn milk is this woman making? Fucking all of it. Literally. What do you use it for? I use it for melting cheese, for cheese sauces, and I also use it for melting chocolate, for when I need melted chocolate, which again isn't very often. What do you use your double boiler for? A double boiler isn't that hard to improvise? Yeah, but why improvise when you can just buy one? And you know, the double boiler actually doubles, or I guess triples, as regular fucking pots when you don't need the double boiler function. What's a double boiler? Literally just 2 pots on top of each other. So you have like a medium-sized sauce pot on the bottom, and then you have a small-sized sauce pot on the top, and then a cover. They're like, you thought the only double boilers were the improvised? What the fuck, chat? The cheap pot and pan sets have them. All you need is a pot and a heat-proof bowl. It's a ghetto steam kettle. It doesn't have a kettle tip, though. So you don't spend money, you can improvise. I'm just saying, if you're someone who is, like, making breast milk lotion and soap bars on the regular, I feel like at that point you should stop improvising and just buy a double boiler. Mine was like $30. And I've gotten years of use out of it, okay? It was worth the money. Is Kirsche gonna try and make breast milk lotion? No! No, I'm not! As a Latino, we need double boilers to make tamales every fucking week for our 500 cousin birthdays. Oh, see, there you go. That's more of a... I don't think I could make tamales in my double boiler. It's too small, but... Literally every recipe that calls for a double boiler tells you how to MacGyver it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. But, like... She specifically says to create a makeshift double boiler here. No, there was no mention of a double boiler at any point prior to this. So it sounds like even she does not have one, Ziz friend. If you're making breast milk soap and stuff, you're probably the kind of person who's very, very hardcore into self-sufficiency and improvisation to begin with, so you understand why the instruction is here. If she's someone who makes her own pots and pans, she could have made a double boiler. Tamales are made in steamers, not double boilers. I only know about the wooden steamer things that I see, like, Japanese dumplings in. You could go for some homemade tamales right now. I've never had one. I've never had one. Isn't it the same shit? Oh my god, am I gonna have to teach you about kitchen utensils? Double boiler. Images. This is literally what mine looks like. This is literally the double boiler that I have. It's small, it's double boily, like, I don't know, woman autism acting up. Double boilers are specifically when you don't want the steam to go into the food. Yeah, it heats up, but you don't get it steamy, you don't get it wet, it doesn't stick to the bottom of the pan because it's not on the direct heat, it's on the heat coming off of the boiling water. Like, it's very helpful. This lady, I'm gonna forge my double boiler in my backyard, forge and then quench it in breast milk. Cooking with Kier. Huh. Oh, is that what it... Yeah, this is a double boiler. This is what double boiler looks like. This one's cool. I've never seen a glass double boiler, but I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense for, like, old-timey double boilers. And yeah, like, look, you could easily improvise one by just putting your fucking mixing bowl onto a pot. Like, it's not hard to improvise, but it's also just, like... just buy a double boiler. I don't know. I get so much fucking use out of mine. And again, you can use both of these pots as regular pots. So... Love me giant steel mixing bowl. Glass breaking hazard. There's stove safe glass. I don't have any glass pots. I have glass baking dishes. And the only time I've ever, like, winced at using glass for cooking is, like, the times where I accidentally forget to put my dish that I took out of the refrigerator into the oven while it's preheating. So if you take it out of the fridge and put it immediately into the oven, you want to put it in there while the oven is preheating so it slowly warms up, instead of putting a cold glass dish into a already preheated oven. That would be bad. So a couple of times when I forget to put it in there, at the beginning when I'm preheating, I will put it in when it's finished preheating, and I'll wince for a second and be like, well, I hope that doesn't blow up, and then I walk away. Good way to get shrapnel. Yeah. What was the prompt for breast milk and double boilers? We were looking at body butter. And then we found this woman who apparently makes breast milk body butter. Yeah, this post contains affiliate links. How much of a do-it-yourself person are you if you got affiliate links? Buy the fucking double boiler. Need a permit to use this high-capacity boiler, ma'am. Breast milk lotion recipe. 1 tablespoon beeswax. 3 ounces liquid oil, like grapeseed, jojoba, coconut. A few drops of vitamin E oil. 3 ounces of breast milk at room temperature can previously be frozen. 5 drops of essential oil, lavender, chamomile, a sweet orange are good choices. This is just without beeswax. Use the cardinwaba. I don't know what that is. How to make the breast milk lotion. Fill a small saucepan with 1 inch of water, set on medium heat. Glass measuring cup, add wax and liquid oil. Whisk until melted. Take a glass pitcher of heat source. Take a glass pitcher of heat source. Take a glass The heat source is the fire. I'm confused. Like, if you have a gas stove, the heat source is literally fire. And if it's an electric range, the heat source is like that grid on the... What did she mean by this? Simply capture the fire in a pot. Do you not know alchemy? You put the fire into the glass. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right. As you do. Add the vitamin E oil, essential oil, and breast milk to your fire in a glass pitcher. Turn on the mixer on low speed and whip until fluff and white. Okay, I don't think you should... You shouldn't be using a mixer. I mean, I guess if it's a hand mixer, it might be fine, but I personally wouldn't even use, like, an electric hand mixer in a glass container. That seems like asking for trouble. But I guess if you can put fire in a glass container, you can use an electric hand mixer on the fire in the glass container. Water in the fire, why? I guess they might mean the boiling water is the heat source. That's still kind of weird if they mean that, because like how much glass water? I'm turning ESL. How much water are you putting into that? Because it's a take glass pitcher, but that. How much is the pitcher? Where did you get the pitcher from? It's not the measuring cup. This is actual witchcraft. Fire equals enslaved warmth. Thank you for the $2, Super Bear. Take the glass pitcher off the heat source? Oh, Argando. I'm glad you can read ESL. I guess that would make sense, but like... The saucepan was what was on the heat source, right? So there wasn't a glass pitcher on any heat source. It was a saucepan. So what? That still doesn't make any sense in context. Glass my fucking head. I'm done. What is liquid oil? Exactly what it sounds like. Oil in liquid form. What do you mean by
butt
this?
time?
How much glass water? Let lotion cool and scoop into airtight containers. Store in the fridge for up to 5 days. And look, they're cute little benoys. You can turn your breast milk lotion or soap into Pippa shapes. It's fun for the whole family. Was the glass pitcher the makeshift double boiler part? I don't know. I don't know, man. It doesn't say. The breast milk benoy. How to make the lotion bars. All right, okay. Glass measuring cup, small pot filled with 1 inch of water, handheld mixer, silicone mold. They're saying this will take glass pitcher of heat source again. Oh my god. When stored in the fridge, it will only last for up to 1 week. Take it out ahead of time for it to soften before applying. Breast milk lotion bars can be stored in the freezer for at least 6 months. How does it only last a week in the fridge? That's kind of nuts. Perfect gift for Nano. When I start lactating, I will give Nano some breast milk lotion bars. Can I swap out breast milk for man milk? Disgusting. The author was secretly a wizard, but I guess it's not a secret anymore. Can my baby be allergic to breast milk lotion? There's a chance your baby might be allergic to beeswax, coconut oil, another type of liquid oil, and or essential oil. It's a good idea to test the lotion on a small area of your baby's skin first to make sure there's no adverse reaction. Okay. I feel like these recipes were discovered from a dusty tome at the bottom of an abandoned, centuries-old castle. Well, that would make me want to make the recipe even more. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now I gotta go back and find the tab that I intended to start on today, because we got hella Actually, wait, no. Ziz. You, man. Man milking machine. Man Ziz machine. Man, thank you. This is my thought process, chat. This is how my brain works. I now have a giant cooking container with which to make breast milk lotion bars. Thank you, Anonymous, for the Le Creuset It's not a Dutch oven, it's a chef oven. I don't know what the difference is, but that's what they call it. This is a man milking machine now. Directly deposited into Ziz's mouth. It's a Dutch oven. I think it's because of the shape. I think because Dutch ovens are more like an ovally shape, and this one's like perfectly round. I don't know, but I already ordered it. I got the blue color. They have like 7 different blue colors. I got deposited into my milking hands. You better not destroy the breasts with your serial killer hands while you're milking them. Okay, all right. That is a Dutch oven. They have Dutch ovens on their website. So the Dutch oven is distinctly different from the chef's oven. I think it's a size thing, potentially. You look forward to seeing what Kirsche cooks with her Dutch oven. I kind of want to make a baked pasta dish as like the first thing. I gotta inspect the enamel when it gets here to make sure that it's got no holes in it. Dutch ovens can be perfectly round. You've never seen an oval Dutch oven. Oh no, not like this. Have I ever baked sourdough? I have, but I haven't baked it with vaginal yeast. You discovered baking bread in these a year ago and it's tons of fun. Not super hard to do either. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna go in a different direction with that. Thank you, just some guy. Excuse you, I was recently promoted to sausage maker. Hell, fuck off, I'm the sausage handler now. You handle the sausage, you handle the breast milk, you handle the directly deposited into your mouth. What can't you handle, Ziz? Best peach cobbler you ever had was made in a Dutch oven. Ooh, what if I made a Dutch oven apple pie? What about, oh my god. Oh my, that sounds delicious. I'm not fucked up like you, I just don't believe you, actually. That sourdough sounds horrifying. It really puts the sour into the sourdough when you use vaginal yeast. Is that when Hansel and Gretel Minecrafted the witch into the gingerbread house? That's what I got distracted with earlier, man. I got this lotion. It's supposed to smell like gingerbread. And I mean, like, I guess it kind of does, but it mostly doesn't. But it smells really good. And it has crazy lingering power. I have been slathering myself with this gingerbread, not gingerbread lotion for the past 2 days. And like, I put it on before bed so I can wrap myself like a burrito in my highly lotioned state. And then I wake up and I still smell delicious. Like, I wanna like lick my own arms. You're still stuck on the lady capturing fire in her pot. What if she's actually just Prometheus? Well, maybe she can teach us how to do it. Oh, Swoopy! Thank you for the $10. Your pregnant wife has dual industrial-sized milk factories beginning to make the goods. Bidding starts at $20 per ounce. Let's go. Oh, well, I hope your wife makes you some breast milk lotion and soap so you can report back to us on how it helps your rashes and eczema, question mark. It's like catnip. They're making a gingerbread Kirsche. Yeah, make me into the gingerbread. Bless you and your wife. Breast milk ice cream. Yeah, that's true. He's got to sample the ice cream and the cheese as well. Why call it a Dutch oven if we're in America and cold food go in and not on and hot food go out? Why is it called oven? Thank you, anonymous for the nice not Dutch oven, chef oven, as going to be my nicest piece of cookware. Thank you. Thank you, breast milk flavored Kirsche. Do not cover the Kirsche in the breast milk, please. Do not. This tangent is Blizzard employee approved. Hey, yo, we're talking about legally sourcing your organic, free-range breast milk, not stealing it. The good news is that, generally speaking, we can't. Fun fact, from a man whose grandparents were dairy farmers, food choice will radically change what milk tastes like. Eating kale will give it an overpowering cabbage taste, while lots of mangoes will turn the milk a bright orange color. So what you're saying is that after I am fat and pregnant with child, and then I give birth, and then my teats are lactating, I should do nothing but eat mangoes for like a week, so that my breast milk is expressed in like highlighter orange color and scares the absolute fuck out of my husband, right? That's what I should do. It could be like a Halloween tradition. Every beginning of October, I go through the process of squeezing my breast in just the right way to make the breast milk happen again, even when I'm not pregnant. And then I just do nothing but eat mangoes. And then when people come to knock on the door, when they knock on the door, like, you give the kids candy, but if they're like adults, you spray them with your bright orange Halloween breast milk. Can you make it glow? Please don't drink the glow sticks. Sorry to tangent about the breast milk, but are we going to talk about the right losing its absolute mind over a calendar? I don't think I've seen that. What calendar are they losing their minds over? Only if you body paint on the jack-o'-lanterns. Oh my god. What if we make edible glow drink so booby milk can glow? Oh my god. If you can make a glowy drink actually edible, yes. I think if you eat uranium, you could possibly make your breast milk glow. Yeah, but then you'd die. The uranium would just melt you. Pineapple juice should be in every man's diet. Pineapple is delicious. I fucking love me some pine schnapples. Panera lemonade makes it glow. Apparently the Panera lemonade is supposed to make you die. You know. Conservative Dad's Real Women of America calendar? I'm sorry, the what? The what? Is this the OnlyFans calendar? I have not heard a single thing about the calendar, so I have no idea what you guys mean. Literally eating pineapple and watermelon right now. I'm not a big fan of watermelon, but there's a watermelon song that I really like. You get a juicy like a watermelon. Pineapple on a toothpick makes you feel fancy. Oh my god, if you have like a small piece of steak with a pineapple slice on top of it, and then you wrap that in bacon, and you grill that shit, and you put that on a toothpick? Oh my god. You the fanciest bitch on the block. You've heard of people complaining about the calendar? You're tired of hearing about it? I haven't heard a single person complaining about the calendar, so I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum from you. Yeah, the watermelon as opposed to the post-Malone. Watermelon is one of the best foods ever. You are wounded! I don't like watermelon because it has a weird texture that, like, I think is okay, but then the taste of the watermelon is like somebody didn't put enough powder in the Kool-Aid. So, like, I don't know, I don't like eating the watermelon very much. I like using watermelon as, like, a base for fruit smoothies, because it's a bit better than just plain-ass water. Agua fresca. Tell the glowies they have to drink the radium milk. What the fuck? Some conservatives made a calendar of Atracrove women in bikinis. Leftists are in shambles. Okay, I have questions. First of all, everyone else said that the conservatives are complaining about it. Second of all, what the fuck is Atracrove? And third of all, why would the leftists be in shambles? I'm very confused here. The Mayan calendar. Alright, I'm clicking on this link, Tiger Knocked. Never mind, no I'm not. I forgot that my browser opens in this weird piece of shit instead of the normal thing. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Verify that you're 21 plus. Oh, fucking age verification? Are you kidding me? What's my birthday? What's my fucking birthday, dude? This thing. Enter. Conservative Dads, Real Women of America. That's the wrong browser. That was my delicious pot. Once again. Limited supply. Conservative Dads, Real Women of America calendar is a celebration of conservative women who are fighting woke extremists to preserve real women. Excuse me, you forgot the S on the end of extremist there? Did they spell extremist wrong? Is that spelled E-X-T-R-E? No, that is an M. That looked like another R-E. And I was like, what? There's something on my monitor. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was so confused for a fucking... I was like, what the fuck? There's something on my monitor. Thanks, James Ball. Don't insult Firefox. Actra Cove, like a watermelon? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Sorry if I think dads should only have eyes for their wives. I'm mourning! How is this any different than, like, pinup calendars? Featuring the most beautiful conservative women in America. I recognize Riley's name. I don't know who Dana Loesch is. I don't know who Kim Klasick is. I don't know who Ashley St. Clair is. I don't know who Sarah Gonzalez is. I don't know who Josie, the redheaded libertarian, is. I don't know who Catalina Lauf is. Brittany Jean, Bethany Bartlett, Peyton Drew. That doesn't sound like a woman's name. The only Peyton I know is Peyton Manning, and that's a man. My face with no Lauren Boebert. Where's that one woman with the dirty underoos? It's the only thing I remember about her, and I can't remember her name. Was there a contest to determine the most beautiful conservative of women in America? I don't know, man. I don't know. At least Laura Loomer. That's her name. Laura Loomer's Dirty Bloomers. That's the only thing I can remember about that woman. I don't know anything about her or what she does or what she stands for. All I can remember is the fucking Daddy Jim video. Based Jim. That's like the hairstyle, like housewife hairstyle. Ultra right? Okay, that's a weird phrase. I like that dress as well. Oh, it's like in front of the hot rod. Yeah, this just looks like a pinup calendar. Let's just look like a very, very normal pinup calendar. I guess Dana Loesch makes it a little not normal because of the guns, but like that's badass. Sarah Gonzalez works for the Blaze, doesn't she? I have a hard enough time remembering the names of people I actually like. I'm just like, I can't remember names of people that I might have seen in passing on Twitter. It's like some softcore Playboy stuff. Have you guys never seen fucking pinup calendars? Have you guys never seen pinup calendars? If anyone is like saying this is like over the line, like softcore, that's what pinup was. Literal Nazi calendar. What's the problem with this I don't know. Why are conservatives angry at this calendar? Why are the conservatives angry with it? Why would you bother with pinup? Because pinup is like a literal conservative tradition? What do you mean why bother? Why is anyone angry at it? I don't know. This is a perfectly normal pinup yeah, like I can't see anything wrong with this. Because porn bad? It's not porn, it's pinup. Pinup was literally made of housewives. What do they mean by this? You know, the real women is the issue for lefties. You don't understand why the right is angry. Well, like, yeah, I can see why the left would be mad because like they make the real women joke. And like Ashley St. Clair's page is very obviously parodying Dylan Mulvaney as well. They want a war with pinup. Slippery slopes aren't real or anything. Well, I don't understand. If it was fine in the 50s, it's fine now. Your uncle used to have posters of naked women with big tits and huge bushes decorating his room. This shit is nothing. It's mainly the trads mad because it's sexual, and they're saying that any sexualization is bad and not conservative. Can I find, like... if I try to search for anything, like, now, it just comes up with this. It just comes up with, can I do, like, maybe 1950s? Like, vintage, a pinup, a calendar? Can I show this one on Twitch? Does she have her, like, actual titties out? Hold on. I'm looking for, like, an actual pinup calendar, not like fully nude. Okay, no. Okay, she's not nude. It's fine. Like... This is a 1950s, just a single page, just a single page. Let me just make sure I'm not logged into eBay. There's a single calendar page from the 1950s. All right, you wanna tell me that the current calendar is too risque? You got wifey woman here knitting. And her dog is tearing apart her knitted dress. You wanna tell me the current calendar is too sexual? Her face! That's very typical surprised face. This was when the degeneracy started. Based puppers. I was like, let's see. Is there another one I can find here? Is there another pinup one? What else do we got? This is this doesn't look vintage. Here's a pretty typical. Oh wait, no, this is retro, but it's done in current year. I want actual retro. I want actual retro, okay? 1951? 1951? This isn't realistic. How did a slight breeze not only blow her dress, but knock her underoos onto her shoes? Those are cute. Look at how frilly they are. Look at how frilly those are. It shows the police officer's like, oh boy, I'm gonna have a story to tell when I get there. I can't write this woman a ticket. This is like, if someone asked me what I thought American culture was, I would probably bring up pinup girls, if I'm gonna be real with you. I'll be honest, chat, this feels like a handful of people on Twitter are being dumb and people are blowing it up bigger than it is. I haven't seen anything about the calendar, good or bad. This is my first time viewing it. Don't be angry, chat. Kirsche's woman, she doesn't know the best place for pinup art is World War II bombers. I know they put pinup art on the fucking planes. That's why in World War III you're gonna have anime woman on the plane. We used to paint pinups on our bombers. Yeah, like pinup art is, I would unironically say it's part of American culture. So like the fact that anyone on the conservative end would get upset at fucking pinup art, that's just crazy to me. That's nuts. There ain't no way. Pinup only belongs on bombers? No way. No way. Guess you'll put Kirsche on a plane. Yes, please put me on a plane, not on the actual missiles that you're going to shoot into people. You already have Abrams interiors decked out in anime swag. The interior's different from the exterior though, you know? No one's getting upset at pinup. It's a fake scandal by the media like Obama's tan suit to distract from the real shit. Apparently this is what Chad is stuck up on though. Chad is stuck on people angry at the calendar. I hadn't even seen it. I hadn't seen the calendar existing or people angry about it. This, like, you guys mentioning it was my first time having exposure to the calendar. Like Republicans working with Democrats to remove someone from a ballot? Yeah. Yeah, all of the weird shit trying to remove Trump from ballots in the next election. That's a little weird. That's a little strange. This is the first time you've also heard about it? Chat just wanted to see pinups. Don't fall for the ruse. Well, I guess along the same lines, I can show off this tab that I had. I can show off this tab.
You need to be out of here, man.
I do have clothes on.
Go closer.
How's your wife?
Not in body paint. I work in the industry enough to know. I work in the entertainment field.
He's saying you need to leave. He's not.
No, not a bunch of her. You can see. Cool. I mean, she's covered, so.
Yeah, she's covered.
She's covered, so we're not supposed to video this.
Fucking idiot-ass cameramen trying to defend her. Imagine going into a gym and wearing nothing but body paint. Please. And this is why we need to make sure that places that aren't for, like, pornographic content kind of stay that way. This is actually something upsetting, unlike a fucking pinup calendar. If we let these women do their nudie streams on Twitch, that's pretty much what this place is gonna become. And much like this woman going to the gym in body paint where it doesn't belong, even if, like she says down here, I had a sports top and bathing suit bottoms on, I wasn't naked, doesn't fucking matter. If she touched any of that equipment with her body paint on, the residue she would leave behind. Funniest prank you've seen in the past 2 minutes. Oh my god. Point of a gym is to work out. If she does that and sweats, disaster awaits. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The man in the video is protecting the overall gym etiquette according to which you should wear clothes suitable for exercise. Yeah. Anyone who says this man is in the wrong here would be part of the problem. Why would you even want to do that? Go to a gym to sweat? That stuff is going to come off within minutes? Because she wanted attention. She's doing it for the attention, obviously. Get out of there. Build your own private gym for your porn. Exactly. You know for a fact she would not wipe off the machines afterwards? Imagine. the woman was never gonna exercise? Probably not. She probably just went in there to make some, like, little videos for online. But that's not what the gym is for either. Even the Japanese gyms are more modest. More than likely, an exhibitionist gets off on being seen in public. Ooh, I have a tab for that. Hold on a second. We can tangent right into the next tab. Hold the fucking phone. Where is it? Where is that tab? It was disgusting, and I was disgusted, and I think it's another Twitter tab.
Tabs, you
I think it's a Twitter tab. I can't remember. Oh god. Everything is blurring together in my brain right now. Where is it? I know he was like in a frou-frou frilly dress. Looked really fucking dumb. Looked really fucking dumb. No, that's someone angry about pronouns. About your pussy. How's the pronoun person? Did I not save the tab? There's no way. There's no way I didn't save the tab. And I'm pretty sure it was a Twitter tab. I don't think it was an actual news tab. I'm going nuts. I'm clicking on all of these tabs. I'm clicking on all of them now, chat. Oh, I found it. It was an Instagram tab. I found it. The tabs. They don't pay attention to this. It's gonna jump scare you at some point. It's gonna jump scare you.
Did you just put a cigarette into his mouth? That's... Oh, it's the video, if that's okay. I'm not judging. You're both consenting adults.
Oh, yeah.
Can I please capture your interactions? Thank you. Very kind of you. I wish everyone was as cool as this. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have two consenting adults role-playing in public. And I'd like to be offended, but they're two consenting adults, and I support their freedom. But the viewers will be wondering, what is going on? What is going on?
It's a world of female supremacy.
Female supremacy?
Yeah. So they know that women are in charge and women are here to rule. So as the beta male...
Beta male? Are you a beta male? Okay, as a beta...
A beta male is basically a male that wasn't really born to be a man. As you can see, that's why she's in a pretty frilly dress.
Oh.
He even calls him a she.
Oh, I won't judge.
No,
but does that not hurt? The cigarette ash on your tongue? Is it okay if I speak to...
It's okay that you speak to him.
I like how he asks
can you answer questions
as well.
What? Oh, my phone's ringing. Quickly, what do you get out of it? Humiliation?
That's a soy man jump scare. That's how you know it's a fucking fetish. They are out there on the street practicing their fetish and getting enjoyment out of other people seeing them act out their fetish in public. Get the soy off my screen. Absolutely judge. Well, I mean, if you're gonna record them, you can't be like a complete asshole, right? Because they might say that you can't keep filming. That man looks like fucking iDubbbz. Oh man, a little bit. UK bros, it's over. This is what it took for you to say that it was over for the UK bros? Are you kidding? It's been over for ages for them. Is it fine that you just don't want to touch this shit with a 12-foot pole held by someone else? Bring back stoning. I agree. I agree, dude. The huge amount of tabs are on Firefox. Majority aren't all held in memory until each tab is brought up. That's true. That's true and real. I have a lot of them active right now because I went over the docket for today. It's over for British people again. Season 7. When will they come back? When will they be so back? Public shaming must return. We collectively as a society do not have enough shame anymore. We need to bring shame back. Like actual unironic shame. Not the kind of humiliation these people will get off on. Like maybe like take them to like Malaysia or something where they can get lashings for this kind of behavior. They will only come back when war comes back. We need deep Catholic going to hell shame. How long has the oldest tab been open? Years. I have tabs so old in my Firefox that the websites have shut down. What happened to public decency laws? To be fair, they aren't violating public decency laws because they are completely fully dressed. They're practicing a fetish, which is disgusting, but they are at least not nude, right? Now Kirsche's a true tabber. Tater Pictures, thank you for the $5. Considering the migration trends, Britain may see a return to stoning. That's true, we already have acid baths in public. How is having a man on a leash not indecent? Maybe I spent too much time around like punk people in my youth. But so many people wore like collars and leashes that I became immune to that, at least. It's like, that's like a fashion statement. Who the fuck? Who the fuck? How the fuck? Who the fuck is this? What the fuck? No. What the? I just got like a random video call? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Don't. That's weird. Oh, it's someone in the fucking Razor Force Discord. You guys. Razor Force Discord people, don't act fucking weird. Challenge impossible. They may be following the law, but that only because we lowered the bar for human decency way too fucking low. I mean, possibly. Collars is weird, but leashes is 100% fetish shit. When I was in my goth phase, I would wear spiked collars. Sometimes actual unironic dog collars that I would buy at like pet stores. And I would attach a leash that matched my collar. And I would attach the end of the leash that a person would typically hold to my chain wallet. So, I don't think it was a fetish thing for me. Because I was like, innocent child. The goth phase is a borderline fetish.
Sub 10 out of 10.
I'm sure people looked at me and thought fetishizing things, but also if they said anything to me, I could have hit them with the, I'm actually 15, you know? Jesus. Oof, that's cringe. Excuse me. Goth women are hot. If they stole the wallet, they got a free key. It's like peeling an onion with you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Your older brother went through a goth phase? Hell yeah. Jesus Christ, Kirsche is unironically the guy in a webcomic who gets a collar for his puppy as a gift and immediately puts it on himself. I didn't even have a puppy! I just wanted to buy the actual dog collars because the dog collars were typically made of genuine leather, whereas if you wanted to just buy a collar for yourself, they were made of cheap and flimsy material. So instead of buying low-quality trash for aesthetic purposes, I bought the dog collars made of genuine leather. You're not impartial with goth Kirsche art. Get to work, artists. Not having a dog makes it worse. I was a teenager, chat. I'm like a caramel onion, sweet on the outside, lots of layers, and anyone who takes a bite definitely didn't know what they were getting into. Oh my god. Your brother had a punk phase, wore his hair in a spike mohawk at school, and was able to get the dress code changed since teachers kept being bitches about it. I also tried doing that. My hair used to be down to like my knees. Now I can't seem to grow it past my ass anymore, unfortunately. But it used to be down to my knees. And I had the bright idea of trying to do one of those like spike mohawks. I had to duck through doorways and I never did it again. When you were a teen, you were looking into BDSM, so you were already getting into weird shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? A cow must die for my fashion sense? I'm just saying, if it ain't real leather or real fur, I ain't interested, alright? This is Pippa's kind of man. Please, even Colorus looks more manly than this thing on the screen right now. The face with mane and tail doesn't help it grow longer than ass length. Well, I've only been using mane and tail for a few months. But, yeah, my hair's been hard stuck at, like, bottom of my ass length. Ever since my one botched haircut that made me never go to a hairdresser ever again. You were curious about the emo goth look until the local crazy kid in your middle school threatened to kill his girlfriend. And his boyfriend got sent to juvie for trying to sneak a weapon into school. And he was the only goth you knew, so that killed the interest. I'm sorry that a bisexual man ruined goth aesthetic for you. Feeling about the hair thing, your hair used to grow down to your ass, but after getting one haircut, it hasn't grown that long ever again. Yeah, I fucking hate it. You would munch carpet too to get into Pippa's pits. Sir, I think you need to step away from your keyboard. Sorry to hear about your pussy. I think you've typed something a little too far over the line. You need to step away, and you need to cleanse yourself. You started trying out mane and tail about a month ago yourself? You gave it a try because you remember me saying it was good? It works a lot better than anything you've tried before. It's a lot cheaper than anything I've used before, except for like maybe Gagne Fructis when I was really young. But like, that's pretty fucking good. I don't think I'll go back to the more expensive hair shit. There's zero reason to. You lost your power like Samson. You're a grown-ass man. You wear your hair a little past your shoulders. Everyone says you look better with longer hair. Some people definitely do. Some people definitely do. I said what I said. Get some help. You've gotten into punk in middle school, but you're less focused on fashion and more focused on the music? I mean, fair. They stopped selling mane and tail at the stores here. You can buy it online. You can buy it online. You don't have to buy it in the store. With your hair so long, how often do I actually wash it? Well, if we're gonna break the once a week kayfabe here. Typically every like 3 or 4 days I'll wash my hair. You can order mane and tail for pickup at Walmart's even. Apparently you can buy it at feed supply stores since it works on horse. Well, I mean it's horse shampoo. We're using horse shampoo. I'm a little confused. Right? I'm a little confused because, like, how come the horse medication and the horse shampoo works better than human products on us? Are we actually secretly horses? Did we just stand on 2 legs like BoJack Horseman? What's happening? Spider Dude, thank you for the $5 doodles. Your bro got a bullet belt, but was short on cash, so his belt was a few bullets short. He walked around with it while sucking his gut. Lasted 3 weeks. Since I was a huge fan of Final Fantasy, Nobuo. No, not Nobuo. He's the fucking composer. What's the guy? Tetsuya Nomura. There we go. Tetsuya Nomura had like a belt fetish, and he put belts on literally everyone. I always wanted to dress exactly like Lulu's with like fucking hundreds of belts on it. Okay, never got that. Never got that. But I did wear up to 5 or 6 belts at one time, typically, when I was in my goth phase. And I had multiple different kinds of bullet belts. Boston accent, it's not horse, it's whore. No, it's a horror game. And it's not, I can say horse, but horror and whore sound the same. The Final Fantasy VII Cloud Drip, yeah. Lulu from 10, my awakening as a boob man. I was so fucking mad that she got together with Waka, dude. I was like, there ain't no way Waka deserves that woman. The horror game, yeah, exactly. I like horror games like Resident Evil. 10-2 is a piece of shit game. You're a piece of shit, coconut tackle! I like Final Fantasy X-2. The dress fair system was really fun and entertaining for me. Did you know if you buy EpiPen stuff for horses, it's only like $30 for 300 doses versus $300 for the 1 dose of the same shit for humans? Why doesn't everyone that need EpiPen just buy the horse dose then? I don't know, Waka had hard himbo energy. I guess he does have hard himbo energy. Maybe it was just his voice in the English dub. But I couldn't stand Waka, man. Waka got game. You don't understand how women can shower but not wash their hair? Your head always feels disgusting whenever you forget to wash yours? And I always realize the moment you turn the shower off and your hair is only neck length, you're supposed to wear a shower cap. When you're not gonna wash your hair, you're not supposed to get it wet. You're supposed to wear a shower cap so it doesn't get all gross and icky. Can we get a multi-belt goth gear pick for the next Donathon? Thoughts on Donatella Versace belt dress? The what? Donatella was a character in 10-2, wasn't she? Wakalulu was emphasized a few times in Final Fantasy X. I know! They had a baby together! I didn't like it!
On one hand I agree, we need to bring shame other hand, because leftists feel no shame. They are straight up telling us what are they gonna win the culture war because leftists feel no shame.
Bring back real shame! Not sexualized shame! There, thank you for the $5 reducers. Thank you. Thank you. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Fun fact, veterinary and animal medicine is around 10 years ahead of human medicine. I wonder if we can compare the statistics between people who go into the veterinary field via affirmative action and people who go into the medical field via affirmative action. Your hairdresser said if you don't want to wash your hair, you can put conditioner in it instead to help break up the dirt. I don't know about all that. I have dry shampoo. I have dry shampoo for like if my hair does get like kinda icky looking, but it's not ready to be washed yet. Dry shampoo really helps. Some dry shampoos have powdered fish eggs in it, which is an interesting thing. It doesn't smell fishy, so I never would have guessed. Well, this seems like cope for just washing your hair. Nah, because if you wash it too often, the shampoo will strip your scalp of like the good stuff. Co-wash, conditioner washing only really works for people with really dry, really thick hair, from what you understand. Probably wouldn't work for someone with thinner hair then. Human medicine has stricter regulations than animal medicine. There's a reason for that. Never thought of getting dry shampoo? That's a good idea. I like dry shampoo. I like it. Your veterinarian clinic has about 10 employees, all women as far as you can tell. Well, yeah, but just because they're all women doesn't mean it's affirmative action. They could be, like, genuinely qualified, you know? True, don't overwash your hair. I found a special salt scrub that, oh my god, changed my fucking life. I love it. There are specialty products for curly or wavy hair that are a lot less severe. Maybe. I don't have the curly wavy hair. If you're ever caught in a nasty car accident and the EMTs aren't getting there fast enough, ask someone to phone the local vet. They'll have far more practical experience dealing with emergency surgeries and unfamiliar conditions than any human-centric surgeon ever will, trauma or otherwise. Then why was that lady in Rick and Morty always angry when people would call her a horse surgeon? You were told that you washed your hair too often, which was every time you had a shower, being twice a day. Oh yeah, I like destroyed my hair when I was younger, because I would wash my hair every time I took a shower, which was every day, which I didn't know was bad at the time. So my hair got like greasy as fuck because I washed it way too often. Not an FBI, thank you for the 2 Waka's everyone's favorite racist. Yeah, but he was racist against the Al-Bed, who were cool people. They were cool people. Worked in finance departments for a hospital and a veterinary chain. The vets made prices that were about 1/10 of the hospitals for the exact same meds. That's weird. That's weird. Better dead than Al-Bed? That's where you're wrong. I loved Riku so much that I actually could remember some of the Al-Bed language and speak it out loud when I was younger. Shit was nuts. Waka Riku ships were interesting. Well, I mean, I feel like the Waka Riku ships were the most sensical, right? Because every racist always has a significant other that is the race that they claim to hate. Animals don't get insurance subsidy, thus no scammers to rack up the price. True and fair. Riku was adorable and uncomfortable to see later in life when you remember she's way too young. I don't remember her canonical age. Al-Bed had actual technology because they weren't stupid! Don Lemon and his white husband. I didn't know Don Lemon had a gay white husband. I don't know anything about Don Lemon besides he's annoying. Kirsche knows how to put a fatwa on my head in the proper Al-Bed tongue. Yeah! You were just on Waka's side because he was Bender? What the fuck? Final Fantasy X, the one with the tall bunny girls? No, that's 12. Vera were in Final Fantasy 12. That's probably how come they hate them. What the fuck? Riku was 15 and Spoony, back in the day, had a whole bit in his review when he realized that... Oh my god. I don't remember how old I was when I played Final Fantasy X. Al-Bed hate. Do not hate the Al-Bed. Do not hate the Al-Bed. Al-Bed was not a language, it was a substitution cipher. Yeah, but they still spoke it out loud, you stinky! It was their language! I'm gonna pretend you played the game and understand the context. I can't imagine someone not having played Final Fantasy X. Holy shit. I sunk so many fucking hundreds of hours into that game. It was like my escape drug when I spent time at my mom's house. Oh my god. Speaking of escape drug, we have a follow-up. We have a follow-up on a spooky, creepy man. We talked about this guy because we found him in an accidental tangent. We were talking about circumcision, and I, of course, as I do, had the thought of if anybody decided to do like circumcision or castration as a fetish, because that's something you can only do once, right? Like, you can really only participate in that once, and then you're done. And so we found out about this guy who was in the UK, who ran a website called Eunuch Maker, where he streamed live circumcisions and castrations for sexual purposes. And there's a follow-up on him. A queer activist pleads guilty to live streaming castration porn on the Eunuch Maker website in the UK. Ladies and gentlemen, we fucking got him! It's always the UK! I hate that the UK exists because it reminds me of how far we can still fall in our own countries. But I love that the UK exists because they give me copious amounts of content because they are so deranged and depraved as a people. Why are the British like this? I feel like the British are the only people it's okay to be unironically racist to, let's be honest. Queer activist, I'm old enough to remember that queer was a derogatory slur. They're reclaiming it, baby! That's a Norwegian! The UK is not a real place. It can't hurt you! Sometimes I think 1776 was for the best. We need a redo. We need a second 1776, dude.
What the hell is in the water over in Britbong land?
Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. That's a good fucking question. I don't know what kind of fucking pesticides they're putting in the British water, but they should stop. They've gone too far. Never forget that any organism living on an island will wildly mutate. The humans on that island are going through hell. They went from the Battle of Britain to this. God damn. The former leader of a gender diversity organization in Norway, who live-streamed castrations as a form of pornography for 6 years, pleaded guilty to causing grievous bodily harm in a London court on December 19th. Redux reports that 46-year-old Marius Gustafsson made £200,000 by posting the illicit surgeries to his website entitled Eunuch Maker to a subscribing audience after he moved from Norway to England. Maybe you guys are right about that mutation shit. He moved to England and just started doing castration porn. The island corrupts, chat. First part of this castration ring article is back on July 14th. No VoD is up yet. Oh shit. Oh, you have it in the tags though. That's nuts. On his website, he offered free castration performed by the Eunuch Maker. Not to be confused with Mentos, the Fresh Maker. Last year, the World Professional Association for Transgender Health released its Standards of Care version 8, which stated eunuch individuals are those assigned male at birth and wish to eliminate masculine physical features, masculine genitals, or genital functioning. It explains, as with other gender-diverse individuals, eunuchs may also seek castration to better align their bodies with their gender identity. As such, eunuch individuals are gender non-conforming individuals who have needs requiring medically necessary, gender-affirming care.
Dear chatters, you are missing the point. By neutering people who would willingly cut their junk off, he is doing everyone a favor.
I don't disagree, but also, this motherfucker crazy. And doubly also, I like how they tried dressing this up and like all of the fucking gender affirming fucking weird terminology. They're just like, he was a gender diversity organization leader providing eunuchs gender affirming surgeries. Eunuch hour already. Welcome, Zekjala. Please check your penis at the door. Lots of slaves over the years got castrated. We're seeing a resurgence. I'm sorry, time out. When the fuck did eunuchs become a gender identity and not a horrible mutilation of the human body? Once all of this gender diversity nonsense started coming out, and people started trying to say that gender is completely different from sex and not an interchangeable term, eunuch became a gender. You can identify as a eunuch, and sometimes if you identify as a eunuch, you want to go through with the castration so that your body matches your gender identity. Try not to glow! Imagine. China used to have eunuchs try to usurp power from kings so many times. Whenever I think about Chinese eunuchs, though, I think about how often the royal family would have, like, women who had eunuchs as her servants because they wouldn't want her to fuck the servants. But then she would just get so fucking sex-starved that she would start fucking her sons or her other family members. I'm just like, goddamn! What was the Chinese kings doing that they couldn't satisfy their wives? Why were they fucking all of their other family members? Why did the king have to unicize all of the servants so that she wouldn't fuck them? Like, I just don't understand what's going on. China should teach you to never trust a eunuch. Absolutely. Andrew B, thank you for the $5 doodles. I identify as eunuchs. My pronouns are RM/-F. What the fuck? They were busy waging wars, right? Yeah, but the Chinese women were the ones coming up with the most brutal forms of torture. I was like, the kings had a hand in that, right? You know? Wincest wins again. Can't into 14 times a day. Imagine. Too much immortality serum, mercury for proper pingus function. Oh no. Do not drink the mercury, chat. China was weird in that way. Eunuchs had the highest non-noble positions. Yeah, help. So there was active incentive for people who were ambitious to get their junk cut off, rise high up, and then rule from the shadows. Usually while running the dynasty in the process. Very perverse incentive structure. Yeah, and there were parents who, like, had their male children when they were teenagers castrated because they thought that if they had their, like, teen boys castrated, it would give their teen boys a better chance at a better life and to rise into a higher, like, societal bracket if they did that. Some of the shit that happens got crazy. The believed origin of the word gender is an author who wanted to be able to differentiate between sex and sex in text. What? What? Male to alpha male? I know, I always forget his name. What's the fucking pedophile guy who did all of the... John Money, there we go. I know John Money tried to, like, coin gender as a thing that is separate from sex, even though his experiments failed wildly and were very disgusting. But I can only imagine that the concept of gender probably existed prior to John Money. If we can go back to the Sexology Institute that was in Nazi Germany, I would have loved if the like literature from that place would not have gotten burned, right? Because I imagine that they probably had some sort of fanatical gender does not equal sex bullshit there as well.
PP money mistress.
What? I heard PP money? Lunchbox, thank you for the $10 doodles! Here's the last $10 from your EBT card. Don't cut off my PP. Money mistress! Jesus Christ. Well, it sounds like if the only thing you can give to me is EBT card money, you need to get a better job. You have to have a very high income status to watch this stream. The fucking CBT card, dude. Or his experiments were just an excuse to mutilate and molest children. I mean, that's how I feel. Yes. And I see someone in chat said they burned down the institute too, and it's like, if there is an ideology, if there is something so profoundly evil that it makes you feel a visceral reaction of disgust and hate, that makes you want to eradicate it from this world, that makes it even more pertinent to keep the literature on it. If you destroy it in totality, you do not have the text to show to people, this is something that was happening, this was very bad, we should not repeat it. And because the Nazis burned all of those books, because they made sure to completely eradicate all of the transgender texts, all of the sexology texts, all of the gender texts from that institute, we are now repeating history in the same exact way. We're going through the same exact, like, transition surgery bullshit that they were dealing with back then. Just to have examples of we've seen this before? Yes, exactly. We're doomed to repeat it. The earlier chatter meant that gender was invented as a word to help differentiate between intercourse and gender and sex, if you understood him correctly. Yeah, that is how I always understood the word to be used as well. Only on a massive scale. Book burning mythologizes text? Yeah. Burning books, burning literature is not a good thing to do. Disagree. If the Nazis didn't burn it, the left would be claiming that they are even more in the right because Nazis bad? No? That's what's being claimed now. What do you mean? The Nazis did not burn all the books. The books burning was a student show of alignment. Not one book was lost to time. Do we know any of those books that existed there then? I mean, if I'm wrong and those books exist and we just ignored the telltale signs, I'll fucking take that L. But I haven't heard of any of the books from there. It's not just that. Well, a lot of the books were killed. The people kept working, and parts of this are the decadent descendants of that shit. Pretty sure the scientist who came up with gender as a scientific term was a pedophile who experimented on twin boys. I did say that. That was John Money. That is the name of the man who did that. Nazis and fascism were both far left ideals. That's why they were nermed? I don't know what nermed means. It means they'd say, look, the Nazis hated gender just like you. It's literally on the wiki. You can read them all. Oh, we should do that. We should have a little book club then, if that's the case. Most of the sexology shit was developed after World War II. Book burning was way more than just a student thing, though. I mean, it says that they were burned by students, but I don't know. I wasn't alive there. We all know that history's written by the winners, eh? If only we had the Library of Alexandria's lost collection on sounding, causing the downfall of the empire. The burning of Alexandria was also a fucking terrible thing to have happened. There was the whole scandal in East Germany where they were hosting or housing orphan children with fans of the playground. Yes. Yes, they were doing that as well. They had hundreds and thousands of wives. What? Whomst had hundreds and thousands of wives? What are we talking about? Fascism was a third position. That was their whole thing, man. Compartmentalizing good. You prefer to put up a seat? Something I can't read is a clear universal warning. You're about to encounter some kind of cursed shit. I have no idea what we're talking about since I can't read Chinese characters. You're not sure how to feel about how, so far, this stream is 100% in line with the parody song. What parody song? Library of Alexandria is a weird case, because based on archaeological evidence, the library was burned multiple times throughout history. I feel like anyone who wants to burn books has bad intentions.
Is the fact they themselves had brothels with forced prostitution and underage girls. For the SS of the story is kid fucking and tyrants go hand in hand.
Yes. I'm not saying Nazis good in any way, shape, or form. Any way, shape, or form. Anyone praising the book burnings is crazy. But yeah, I mean, like, there were Nazi officers who would cross-dress. There were people who were into that kind of thing as well. It's not like they were pure of mind. Twitter spying on you. You just saw an ancient Riku cosplay from the 2000s. What the hell? What the hell? Really wanted to read all the Aztec texts that Cortez burned. I don't know why you would make weird, funny joke. It's important to not burn these kinds of things. It's the same as, like, tearing down historical statues. I'm against that as well. You know who tears down statues? Terrorists. As, like, it's fine if you want to no longer have an ideology be promoted and be, like, taught to people. But you shouldn't burn all of their text. It's important to have that context of what they were and why you wanted to get rid of them. That's the great thing about the internet, is that books are harder to burn. That's very true. That's very true and real. Cross-dressing was satire. People treated men wearing dresses as comedy because of absurdity, like Monty Python. Did Monty Python exist in 1930s Germany? What? And no, not all cross-dressing throughout history was treated as satire. There was actual cross-dressing for the sake of plays, because sometimes women weren't allowed to work as actresses, right? And there were always people who had cross-dressing as a fetish thing. That's not like a new fetish. Favorite story about fascism is the age is that when Mussolini left the communist society in Italy, Lenin wrote to them to chastise them because they let go the only person with charisma that could popularize socialism in Italy. I don't remember that. What's my opinion on toppling George Floyd statue? Should the pendulum ever swing back? I think those are false idolatry statues that were created in order to humiliate the society that they were put up in front of. I don't think George Floyd statues have any historical connotations. They were literally meant just to humiliate people. They weren't created in order to sort of celebrate someone who did something good regardless of the bad things about them. They weren't created to solidify solidarity or show support for a presidential figure or someone who did anything notable. The point of statues like that are to humiliate people, which is why we have statues in the United States of Nelson Mandela
as a demonstration or a declaration of war. With the internet, it's no longer possible to completely erase them anymore. You can only make it poignant that the ideas within are reprehensible beyond reason.
There are statues of Nelson Mandela in the United States, and I think Nelson Mandela, as much as I disagree with everything he did and stood for, is an important historical figure. I don't think statues of Nelson Mandela should be on display publicly, especially in the United States, but they shouldn't be torn down or melted down. They should be put into a museum. We should remember him as the terrorist he was. Exactly. I feel like the majority of people don't even know anything about what all of Nelson Mandela did. I'm sure even I don't remember. But the fact that I know about Umkhonto we Sizwe makes me a bit more informed than a lot of people who probably would praise him. As a South African, you guys should not have a statue of him? I think it's weird. I think it's fucking weird we have a statue of him. I don't know why it was made for the United States in the first fucking place. I will agree with that. But since it does exist, I don't want it melted. I want it put into a museum and for people to remember what kind of a monster he was. Nelson Mandela is the only African who invented something of worth coming from that continent. You're talking about tiring? But that was Winnie Mandela? I have no idea what you're talking about. Literally no idea what you're talking about. Convert Floyd statues to Derek Chauvin statues instead. I don't think we should make statues out of Derek Chauvin either. That wouldn't make any sense. He killed civilians and was a freedom fighter. His family's highly racist. Nelson ruined apartheid in South Africa, correct? I did a lot more than that. Necklacing? Oh, that's a very weird fucking thing to say then, if that's what you were talking about. Jesus Christ. Statues of alive people shouldn't be a thing? I'm not sure, right? Because I historically, I don't know if statues were made of alive people either. So I wouldn't want to say no statues of alive people if there's historical context for having statues of alive people. Is it fair to say that, humiliation aside, the kneeling of Floyd is a historical marker of the collapse of Western sensibilities? I mean, I think it's a culmination of the collapse of sensibilities, right? But I don't know how much of a historical marker it would be. Replace all statues with statues of Kirsche. What the fuck? Apartheid? Am I pronouncing it wrong? I always pronounced it apartheid. They made statues of alive people all the time. Well, then it should be fine. That should be fine. Fuck statue love. Did I see the statue that Shakira got? Oh my, that is a beautiful statue. We need more people to make statues like that instead of statues of like that MLK statue that looks like a giant fucking turd. Like how have we fallen so far that we can't even make good-looking statues anymore, man? It's like how the people who wear the Che Guevara shirts don't realize how much of a piece of shit he was. Also true. Also, don't make fun of me for not being able to pronounce his name. Oh boy, oh god. The penis hug statue. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. The embrace. It's so bad. I hate that statue. More Shakira, less MLK. Her Shakira's statue is fucking beautiful. That is a beautiful statue. There's a Clinton statue in Kosovo because he was the president that authorized a military intervention that stopped the genocide the Serbs were doing. Do you think they will get rid of it if Clinton is on the Epstein list? I have a tab for that! I have not specifically Kosovo, but I have the Epstein list fucking tab because apparently they're blocking the list. They were supposed to release all but like 5 names or some shit, but now I guess they're not releasing any fucking names. Hold on, let's finish with the eunuch maker first, alright, okay? Gustafsson had also confessed to possessing criminal property, referring to the money he made from illegal content, and separately pleaded guilty to making and distributing 2 indecent videos of a child between January 2017 and January 2020 to Old Bailey Criminal Court in London. A bulk of Gustafsson's followers on his multiple social media accounts were made up of trans-identified males. Many allegedly had strong interests, I almost said incest, that would have been a fucking interesting slip, in chastity fetishism, eunuchdom, and a fetish body modification subculture dubbed nullification, which describes the desire to practice or watch the removal of male genitalia. See, this is where it breaks down, right? If these quote-unquote trans-identified males are literally saying that part of their identity is their strong interest in chastity, fetishism, eunuchdom, body mods, fucking wanting to watch the removal of male genitalia. These are not transgender people. These are not people who have body dysmorphia. These are fetishists trying to adopt an identity because it gives them political power that people can't call them out for their bullshit. They're making things worse for the actual dysphoric people as well. Please tell me the list is dangerous to our democracy. Unironically, dude. I'm actually disgusted. You should be. You should be. How long until we get a report of people ejaculating onto the Shakira statue? Please? Please do not ejaculate onto the Shakira statue. Man, what did I see the other day? I saw something. Oh, it was the fucking that Locked Up song. Who's the rapper that sings Locked Up? The fucking locked up, they won't let me out. Won't let me out, I'm locked up. And they have that really shitty Akon. Thank you. Fuck! I hate Akon. I hate Lonely. So I was fucking the Locked Up song was on the radio, and Tim was just like, do you think he wrote this about a chastity cage instead of prison? That would explain the really bad sound effects. And I was like, no. No, not like this. Now I can't ever hear this song without thinking of chastity cages anymore. And since I was cursed to that life, now all of you are too. You're welcome. But choosing to not release the list does tell us one of 2 things. Either Trump is on it and they want to wait to see if he wins the primary before sinking him with it, or 2, he isn't on it at all, and any release of the list at all would hurt them. I definitely don't think it's the former. I definitely don't think it's the former, because they definitely would have tanked him before now, if that was the case. Will Kirsche wear the chastity cage? No! No! You don't know the song. Oh my god. I can't play it because YouTube is no fun allowed. Please, if Trump was on the list, they would have let that out immediately. Exactly. Trump's on flight logs once. They tried to use it, and he didn't go to the island.
Stroke?
Yeah, he had like a short flight to somewhere in the continental U.S. I can't remember, but it wasn't to the island. If Trump was on it, we would have gotten it like 5 years ago. Yeah, I feel like they would have dropped that immediately after the PP tapes being called out as fake. Many of his followers called themselves nullos or smoothies. How dare you ruin smoothies! And Gustafsson himself, who also went by Theo, was a self-described happy nullo. Why is Theo used so frequently with these people? I don't understand, man. I don't understand, man. His social media account handles were Nullo Theo, Ampu Nullo Theo, Chub Theo, and Theo Eunuch Maker. He was arrested with 6 other men in February 2022 after he enlisted the help of registered nurses and even a surgeon to perform amateur amputations on himself and 58 other men, utilizing their access to surgical tools and medical supplies. Gustafsson admitted he kept amputated genitalia in a freezer and preserved in alcohol in his basement. He is said to have been the ringleader of a larger network of men who performed fetishistic amputations and other procedures for sexual gratification, many who have also been charged and convicted. From 2001 to 2007, Gustafsson was chairman of the board of the Buskerud chapter of the Norwegian Organization for Sexual and Gender Diversity, now known as FRI. I'm not going to try and pronounce that in Norwegian, because holy shit. The organization, according to Redux, had been working to remove sadomasochism as a paraphilic diagnosis from the ICD since 1996. And in 2018, successfully lobbied the World Health Organization to officially depathologize fetishism, sadomasochism, and fetishistic transvestitism by removing them from the 11th revision of the International Classifications of Diseases and Related Health Problems. I didn't know that! Who trusts the WHO at any point? Holy, wasn't 2018 only slightly before COVID as well? Who the fuck would trust anything the WHO says after this? What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Who trusts the WHO? Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Who could have guessed? COVID really revealed their true colors? Yeah, absolutely. God damn. God damn. Who put the bomb in the bomb, chicka chicky? Here trusting the cholera epidemic ambassador. I'm sorry, the what? I'm sorry, the what? Probably eats testicles like grapes. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about the grape testicles, only the tomato testicles. That's why I like eating grape tomatoes. They explode in your mouth like little testicles. Kirsche, no, stop reading. What do you mean? Love, rain, or May? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? You like Kirsche Jones streams? Hey, thank you! We're breaking the conditioning! Who buttered the Kirsche? You did. You buttered the Kirsche. You buttered the Kirsche. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $5 doodles. And there's a bust of Burt Reynolds on his grave. It does not look like him. It looks more like a Charles Bronson, the actor, not the prisoner. It's very random. That's very random. Sounds like an Elden Ring character who loves eye grapes. Do not eat the eye grape. Do not eat them. All right, where's my tab for that tab? Where's my tab for that tab? My tabs are not organized in any way, shape, or form today. I just opened a bunch of them and I was like, yeah, this is good. This is fucking good. House Republican, Jeffrey Epstein flight logs not released because colleagues would be compromised. And I feel like even admitting this is implicating yourself, isn't it? Like if you are outwardly saying, yeah, we can't release this list because it would implicate too many people, so we're just not. Doesn't that implicate you in covering up information of people who are committing fucking crimes? That's the fucking point. Yeah, that's the whole point that we want the names, right? Because like we know that there's people in government who are on that plane, who are on that island, and I feel like we deserve to know who the fuck these shitty people are. Crusader Lugosi, thank you for the $5 doodles. First time catching a stream live, and the first thing you hear is, who would trust the who? 10 out of 10 would catch live again. But a dog. But a dog. But a dog. Butter dog! You get butter dog lunchbox. I can put the butter inside you so I can keep it fresh to put on the dog. Thank you! Thank you for the $69 doodles on the butter dog. Thank you! You love that video so hard. Mayor did an amazing job with the art. Kirsche must like another religious saint descended with holy tabs in hand. Yeah. Tree of Liberty and all that. It's not watered with water, I tell you what. Motherfucking a House Republican contended that the flight logs from the accused child sex trafficker Jeffrey Epstein's private jet haven't been made public because too many lawmakers could be compromised. Representative Tim Burchett, Tennessee Republican, touched on Congress's hesitance to release the flight records of Epstein's Lolita Express, allegedly used to shuttle young women to the financier's private island and homes throughout the country and world. Too many of my colleagues, I'm afraid, are compromised in this area for whatever reason, Mr. Burchett told Newsmax this week. Somebody whispered in their ear saying, hey, you don't want something to come out on something else, you better keep your mouth shut on this. And that's exactly what they've done. Is he just saying this? Or does he, like, know exactly who has been blackmailed into keeping their mouth shut? I feel like even if some of these Republicans were having, like, I don't know, cocaine-fueled gay sex orgies at a Motel 6, I'd rather them be doing that than be on a pedophilic island. I just... He probably knows. This is quite stunning. I just like... That's the whole point. We want the list because we know that there are people who are compromised. And if they're compromised, they shouldn't keep their political positions. I don't think anyone is still naive enough to think that our government actually works for us or represents us. But, like, we need to fucking take out the trash. And this is a very good way to take out a lot of the trash all at once. They know exactly who's on the list. How else do you think the shadow government maintains control? Yeah. What about neither? Those two groups seem to hang out a lot. I mean, I'd rather neither gay sex, cocaine orgies, or pedophile island retreat goers, right? But, like, if I had to pick, if a Republican congressman was like, I'm worried if I talk about who's on the list, they'll tell about my gay cocaine orgies where my wife watches me take the BBC. I'd be like, fine, do it. I don't care that you did that. Get the pedophile names out, please. Maybe this is 4D chess. He's admitted there's something definitely there. I mean, fucking maybe. He was on our radar. We need some white hats to leak it. Please, for the love of Christ. They wouldn't have those positions if they weren't compromised. It's how they're kept in check. Fucking please, dude. You don't have to be represented by compromised people. The people in power hose the ones that got compromising material on to be in representative power. You went hella ESL in the second half of your thought, and I am not able to parse it. I'm sorry. I try my best. Hello, Danilar. Hello. I saw your update. On Death Road to Canada. You added a lot of cosmetic items. Very cute. Aren't you US bros in exactly the trajectory the second should prevent? Stupid Euro bro asking. We are, but unfortunately we are in the hard times created by weak men. And we're waiting for strong men to make the good times again. 1776 to when? Good fucking question. Good fucking question. They want to keep everybody down by making you feel like it's pointless. Throwing ridiculous jail sentences at people who walked calmly on January 6th. Making sure you won't step out of line because you're afraid about how it'll fuck up your life. There are still people cutting the grass and keeping Epstein Island intact. Who's paying them? That's a good question. That's a good question, actually. The guy was planning 4D chess. I wouldn't be surprised if he committed suicide by shooting himself multiple times in the back of the head. What does he know about the Clintons on that list? Numerous politicians, actors, and public figures were reportedly on Epstein's plane, including former presidents Bill Clinton and Donald Trump, presidential candidate Robert F. Kennedy, Jr., Prince Andrew, billionaire Bill Gates, and actor Kevin Spacey.
Tree Thorsty. Give Tree Glowies as a treat.
Glowy.
Tommy Jeffy. Also, it seems like it's still coming out. He's just saying why it wasn't released earlier, I think. Unless CBS is lying that it's still coming out.
I have no idea if CBS is just lying. Dr. Faust, thank you for the 555. Give trees glowies. Yeah. Yeah, run them over and then plant them under a tree to ensure that the tree has bountiful fruits. I thought Kevin Spacey was into little boys. No, it's okay. He came out as gay, so that's fine. It wouldn't be the first time CBS just lied. Wouldn't be the first time any news just lied. Watch Amber Heard be on that list. Dude, that'd be fucking crazy. Mr. Burchett's jab at the lack of transparency on the Lolita Express flight records followed the announcement that a New York court intends to release the names of 177 of Epstein's associates early next year. The list is set to include victims, recruiters, and friends of Epstein, who prison officials said hanged himself in 2019. In a Manhattan cell while awaiting trial for running an international child sex trafficking ring. I had to take a pause. Has it been that long since Epstein definitely, totally, completely, I believe you, killed himself? Was it really that long ago? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Where does time go? I hate time. Aaron Carter died. Yeah, Aaron Carter's been dead for a hot fucking minute. Time is going faster and faster. Make it stop! Make it stop, dude. Time, can you stop marching? I need to pause it. I'm sick of it, dude. It feels like last year. It doesn't feel like it's been fucking 4 years, that's for sure. Aaron Carter died. I'm pretty sure Aaron Carter died multiple years ago, yeah. I think it was multiple years. Do LSD, everything will slow down. I don't think I can be permanently on LSD. I think I would die early.
I am afraid that we shall sooner see Kennedy's firing squad and living aliens before full list.
What if the aliens are the ones who bring us the full list? What if aliens bring us the full list because they were tired of seeing us wallow around whether we should release it or not, and there are aliens on that list? Epstein had aliens go to his pedophile island to reap the fruits of human society, as it were. What? You have a link to a PDF of the 2003 Epstein log. You know it's Reddit, but it's declassified. 2003 is a long time ago, and also, if we have the 2003 declassified log, what happened to all of the people on that one? Like, I guess we're just going for the names between 2003 and whenever 2019. Oh, but like, what happened to the people that were on that one? Alien pedos dials 1-800 Space Marines. Why would they announce the release of the list instead of just shadow dropping it immediately? That's a good fucking question. That's a good fucking question. Chad has done more time than anyone on the Epstein list. What the fuck? Actually, alien being horny about human females is common amongst native lores.
You should take your
It's also common in hentai.
Hey, you can't make me!
When they release that list, nearly all the Congress would be out of a job.
Thank you for the $5, Massive Doggo. And yeah, that's a good thing. If the majority of Congress gets out of a job when the list releases, that would be a good thing. I don't know how quickly we could replace them. But it's not like our current Congress is doing much to keep anything working anyway. So what would be the difference if it was empty for like a month or two? We'll find out. The list is a fake list released shortly after his death. Yeah, we'll probably go through the it's fake, it's been forged cycle. I won't release the list because guilty people would be found out to be guilty is the most corrupt shit I've ever heard. Yeah, pretty fucking much. I don't know why the website just refreshed like that. That was really weird. Mr. Burchett's accusation comes after recent pushes by him and Senator Marsha Blackburn, Tennessee Republican, to subpoena the flight records. Mr. Burchett this month urged House Oversight and Accountability Committee Chairman James Comer, Kentucky Republican, to subpoena the flight logs after an effort by Mrs. Blackburn was what they say stonewalled by Senate Democrats. Mrs. Blackburn tried to subpoena the flight records in November and attempted to force it during a Senate Judiciary Committee hearing later that month. She blamed the committee chairman, Dick Durbin, Illinois Democrat, for blocking the effort. Didn't we read something about Dick Durbin recently? His name is really familiar. And I have no reason to, like, recognize the name of a Democrat senator person, Judiciary Committee, whatever the fuck he is. I have no reason to remember this name unless I read something about him recently. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 2. It's a real death note at this point. Unironically, though. Dick Durbin's such a tard. Dick Durbin is into stuff. Tab time. I did a tangent on him the other week. Oh, was he the guy that I like read in an article about something and I was like, wait a minute, I have a tab for this guy. And then we ranted on him saying some dumb shit on the Congress floor. 2 weeks ago, article, Dick Durbin blocks request to subpoena Jeffrey Epstein's flight logs. God damn. What? I feel like anyone who blocks the release of this list should have an investigation just automatically opened into them, right? Twitter video, Dick Durbin wants to turn illegal aliens into American soldiers. I remember that as well. Thank you, Ziz. Thank you, Ziz, for being my supplementary memory. Dick Durbin frequently stonewalls hearings, keeps stuffing courts with Biden's nominees. Yeah, I see, like, if someone is blocking the release of a list of names of pedophiles, it should literally just be grounds for an automatic investigation into them. Like, not even a, well, maybe, just a, okay, well, now we're going to investigate you. That should just be where it is. That should be where we're at right now. Shoutouts to KB who tagged that. KB! You working overtime. Thank you, baby. Fleischermeister, thank you for the 2-month member. Matt Gaetz got caught trafficking minors across state lines, and nothing ain't shit gonna happen about the Epstein list. What the fuck? What? How did nothing happen to him if he was literally found trafficking minors? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know who Matt Gaetz is, though, so I haven't heard that story. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Alex Jones. Trans-dimensional shape-shifting child diddlers. If he's right about the trans-dimensional shape-shifting part of that, I'll have to, like, eat someone's Crocs. Like, I don't know, man. That'd be crazy. That'd be great, because it's not true. That was a lie. You thought Matt Gaetz was entrapped? That has to be a lie. Gaetz is an oddball. Do any of you have an article so we can clear up some misinformation being spouted in the chat? Gaetz was the swamp's target du jour a few months ago. Allegation against Gaetz is that he traveled with a 17-year-old. Crocs? Why Crocs? Because they're made with really low-quality plastic and Chinese manufacturers. Kirsche will have to eat the butter dog. I'll have to find only the finest of Korean chefs. Matt Gaetz is a Republican congressman. I'm sick of the shape-shifting, trans-dimensional, alien pedophiles infecting our government! Matt Gaetz was the guy who removed the Rhino House Speaker McCarthy. Ah. Misinformation in chat. I'm shocked! But what are the pronouns of the trans-dimensional alien pedophiles? That's a good question. I like this topic. Interesting. Gaetz is your rep. He's actually really cool, and that was BS. Does anybody have an article? Anybody have an article on Matt Gaetz bullshit? Because I don't know what happened with that, so like I have no idea what anyone's talking about. Gaetz didn't traffic minors. He's the guy who led the effort to unseat the last Speaker of the House. FBI, if you recall correctly, confirmed that he didn't traffic minors, but was instead being blackmailed. That's cool and all, but like, do you have a source? That's cool and all, but do you have like an article so I don't just like blindly believe things being shouted at me in chat?
Matt Gaetz never actually trafficked anyone. He gunned after Biden for the border stuff, and suddenly had trafficking charges slapped on him. And his father had a blackmail letter sent to him. They published the letter and the charges vanished.
The way the TTS said had a blackmail letter sent to him, it sounded like a black man sent him a letter, not like a blackmail letter. Chat keeping receipts challenge impossible. Mayback W posted a link, so Mayback fucking got me. He got a link here. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you for the $5 doodles. We're going here. Matt Gaetz, fuck you, New York Times! I almost called them their real name. I don't think I can make that joke. Oh my god, look at how many times this was fucking archived. Matt Gaetz is said to face Justice Department inquiry over sex with an underage girl. An inquiry into the Florida congressman was opened in the final months of the Trump administration, people briefed on it said. Representative Matt Gaetz, Republican of Florida and a close ally of former President Donald J. Trump, we'll slip there, is being investigated by the Justice Department over whether he had a sexual relationship with a 17-year-old and paid for her to travel with him, according to 3 people briefed on the matter. Investigators are examining whether Mr. Gaetz violated federal sex trafficking laws. A variety of federal statutes make it illegal to induce someone under 18 to travel over state lines to engage in sex in exchange for money or something of value. Wouldn't it just be illegal to induce someone under 18 to have sex in exchange for money or something of value regardless of traveling over state lines? What is people's obsession with traveling over state lines in these I don't understand. Tal mentioned the Justice Department regularly prosecutes such cases, and offenders often receive severe sentences. It was not clear how Mr. Gates met the girl, believed to be 17 at the time of the encounters about 2 years ago, that investigators are scrutinizing, according to 2 of the people. Traveling over state lines makes it a federal crime, not a state crime. I mean, I guess that's fair. I still just like, my eyes glaze over whenever I read that now. Here's a more recent article. The investigation was opened in the final months of the Trump administration under Attorney General William Barr, the 2 people said. Given Mr. Gates' national profile, senior Justice Department officials in Washington, including some appointed by Mr. Trump, were notified of the investigation. 3 people said the examination of Mr. Gates, 38, is part of a broader investigation into a political ally of his, a local official in Florida named Joel Greenberg, who was indicted last summer on an array of charges, including sex trafficking of a child and financially supporting people in exchange for sex, at least one of whom was an underage girl. Mr. Greenberg, who has since resigned his post as tax collector in Seminole County, north of Orlando, visited the White House with Mr. Gates in 2019. No charges have been brought to Mr. Gates. Mr. Gates said in an interview that his lawyers had been in touch with the Justice Department, that they were told he was the subject, not a target, of an investigation. I only know that it has to do with women. I have a suspicion someone's trying to recategorize my generosity to ex-girlfriends as something more untoward. Seminole County? Seminole? Mr. Gates called the investigation part of an elaborate scheme involving false sex allegations to extort him and his family for $25 million that began this month. He said that he and his father, Don Gates, had been cooperating with the FBI and were wearing a wire after they were approached by people saying they could make the investigation go away. Mr. Gates claimed the disclosure of the sex trafficking inquiry was intended to thwart an investigation into the extortion plot. In a second interview later Tuesday, the congressman said he had no plans to resign his House seat and denied that he had a romantic relationship with minors. It is verifiably false that I traveled with a 17-year-old woman. Representatives for the Justice Department and the FBI declined to comment, as did a spokeswoman for the U.S. Attorney's Office in Central Florida. Mr. Greenberg pleaded not guilty last year and was sent to jail this month for violating the terms of his bail. He's scheduled to go on trial in June in Orlando. So, like, if he's saying it's verifiably false, and he thinks that he thinks that, like, the extortion was somehow involved with it, I'm a little confused, like, the timelines here. I guess he was being extorted prior to the claims that he was with a 17-year-old. And so then the claims that he was with a 17-year-old across state lines came out, and he wore a wire because people came to him and they were like, we can make these allegations go away, Mr. Gates. FBI are just a legally sanctioned terrorist organization? It seems so. A frequent presence on Fox News and other conservative media, Mr. Gates has recently mused with confidants about quitting elected politics and taking a full-time job with the conservative television channel Newsmax or another network, according to a person familiar with conversations. Axios first reported on Tuesday that Mr. Gates was considering leaving Congress. Didn't he just say that he was not giving up his seat, though? Mr. Greenberg maintained ties to controversial figures who have supported Mr. Trump.
Tuesday nights, anal night.
An examination of court records, social media posts, and far-right websites showed. A website run by a member of the far-right group The Proud Boys and a network of fake social media accounts linked to Mr. Trump's longtime political advisor, Roger J. Stone Jr., have promoted false accusations about Mr. Greenberg's rivals, similar to the rumors that prosecutors accused Mr. Greenberg of secretly trying to spread. Is this just like everyone's lying about everyone?
The Kiwi Farms Whisperer!
Leaker on hey, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. The article seems at least a couple years old. Well, I mean, yeah, I expect it to be, considering this happened several years ago. Considering it happened a couple years ago. Let me grab that link where someone said that there's a more recent article. Where is it? Maybe in the more recent article they explain a bit more about it. Justice Department drops sex trafficking probe of Rep. Matt Gaetz without charges. Oh, okay, alright. The Justice Department, this is in... When was this one published? February this year? The Justice Department has formally decided not to charge firebrand Republican Matt Gaetz in a sex trafficking investigation, the lawmakers' lawyers said Wednesday. We have just spoken with the DOJ and have been informed that they have concluded their investigation into Congressman Gaetz and allegations related to sex trafficking and obstruction of justice. They have determined not to bring any charges against him, attorneys Mark Mukasey and Isabel Kirshner said. Gaetz' office also issued a brief statement acknowledging the Justice Department's contact with the lawyers' attorneys. The department did not immediately comment, and the decision was first reported by CNN. He had been under investigation for years on suspicion of having sex with a 17-year-old girl and allegedly paying for her to travel with him. But Gaetz, now 40, said he cooperated with federal investigators and strongly denied the allegations. He looks really fucking good for 40 years old. He looks really fucking good for 40. Holy shit. Is this where you find the findom? I'm not findom streamer! Habitual line crosser. The Gaetz inquiry was launched following the arrest of Joel Greenberg, formerly a Gaetz family friend and Florida tax collector. As a part of a plea agreement, Greenberg was sentenced to 11 years in prison for sex trafficking of a minor and other offenses. I feel like 11 years for sex trafficking is not a whole heck of a lot. He pleaded guilty to 6 federal crimes, including identity theft, stalking, wire fraud, and conspiracy to bribe a public official. Prosecutors said he paid at least one girl to have sex with him and other men. Greenberg's lawyer didn't immediately respond for a request for comment. Justice Department leadership made a final decision not to pursue charges against Gaetz after investigators recommended not moving forward in the fall. The investigators had warned that the 2 key witnesses were unreliable. Is this just them admitting that it was an entire entrapment scheme? Is that literally admitting it here? It's usually a life sentence or death in Florida? Unironically, dude. 11 years if he snitched on his network? I mean, yeah, but still, that's kind of crazy short. Sadly, the wire fraud would be the one that imprisoned him the longest. Thanks, I hate it. The investigation coincided with Gaetz' rise to national prominence as a vocal supporter of former President Donald Trump and antagonist to congressional Democrats. Gaetz, who represents the western end of Florida Panhandle, including Pensacola, served on the Armed Services and Judiciary Committees, including a new subcommittee on the weaponization of the federal government. That seems like an interesting subcommittee. That seems interesting, considering everything we've seen the past few years. Have I heard my ASMR voice? I'm findom. I'm not findom! No findom! Crime bobs! Pensacola sounds like a soda flavor. A little bit, I guess. It sounds kind of like a Robitussin to me. You know, like a medicine adjacent. He wouldn't last a year in prison if the other prisoners found out. Manya! Of course, he's from Florida. They're still salty about 2000, Jesus. Well, that's good to know that everything has been dropped. He wasn't actually involved in any sort of like weird sex trafficking thing. Dude, look at his swoopy hair. Look at his swoopy hair. I bet his wife enjoys petting that hair, dude. Don't you think doing crimes to take somebody's money is a form of financial domination too? Isn't it more like financial cuckery? Cause like they're not doing it willingly. Wife? I mean, I assume he has a wife, right? I just assume that all politicians I see are married. Repping that rockabilly. Come into stream, reads headline, only see tangents. No crime bobs! I got a surprise for you. That article is outdated. Is it outdated? What? Do you have an updated article? Do you have a link? Do you have a source? Do you have a source for your claims? I'm not gonna blindly believe things that chat says. If you're gonna claim something, you better give me a fucking source, people in chat. I'm gonna turn into the fucking Russian rooster, dude. Just proofs. Chat gaslighting again. Yeah, this is like several months. Yeah, I said that it's from February. I said that it's from February. Posted the title of the article. The fuck is wrong with you? Just post the fucking link, you idiot. Came to us in a dream. The face when Matt Gates is one of Kirsch's fin subs. He's one of my highest anonymous donators, clearly. This is a joke for legal purposes. You can't post links in YouTube chat. What the fuck? There's a stream suggestions channel for most things. How am I... This man said the article is outdated, and then the next message is posted the title of the article. Okay, well, what's the title of the article? Where is the title of the article? Just from Wikipedia, they reopened the case. Are you fucking brain damaged? This man out here giving me fucking Wikipedia as a source? Oh my god. Source my delusions! Unironically. Chat's combined IQ is lower than the freezing point of water. You already linked the article in stream suggestions? Did you link it in the channel that it's supposed to go in? Stream suggestions, that's a video. I see no titty on the video. What the fuck? Gender identity in schools, motherfucking pure mind rot. That's a video. That's a ziz. Donatella Versace's bondage dress. Ohio Republican, blah blah blah. DOJ tells Matt Gaetz he won't be charged in sex trafficking. Is this also a recent article? Prosecutors, blah blah blah. What's the date? Also February. Also February. Not any different than what we already read. Another one drops it. Another one drops it. Michelle Ivana. That's I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. What kind of children references Wikipedia? I source Vice all the time. Wiki is a starting point. I don't source Vice on real news. I source Vice on, like, Colombian donkey fucking. And if anyone is gonna be accurate on the news reporting of what kind of animal cocks men around the world take, it's gonna be fucking Vice. You think links need to be whitelisted by mods? That's fine. No mods in the chat, never lucky. I was like, he said he posted the name of the article, but I didn't see it, so I'm like, where is it? Repost the name of the article. I'll fucking Google that if you can't post a link. Binary Mind is right there. I don't know how YouTube chat works, man. YouTube chat's just fucking cucked. At least click the source on Wikipedia and copy that one. I think he's talking about the ABC News House Ethics Committee requests interviews and documents in reopened Gaetz probe. I think the link from the Wikipedia sources, it doesn't matter. It's public record. They reopened the case. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Tempest, for providing a source for this dumbass in YouTube chat who doesn't know how to have a conversation. This was updated December 7th. Alright, okay. Exclusive House Ethics Committee request interview with witnesses in Gaetz probe. The Republican-led House Ethics Committee has reached out to at least one witness as part of its investigation into GOP Rep. Matt Gaetz to schedule an interview in upcoming weeks. The latest sign that the once dormant probe remains open. One formal request went out last week, the day before the House voted to expel former Rep. George Santos over ethics violations, according to a source familiar with the investigation. In the emailed request, a copy of which was obtained by CNN, investigators write that the chairman and ranking members have authorized staff to conduct an interview with the witness. Matt Gaetz is awesome. And the formal interview request, which has not been previously reported, is the first sign of an activity in the Ethics Committee Gaetz probe since investigators made contact with witnesses in July. It also suggests that on the heels of Santos's expulsion, the panel is turning its attention to Gaetz, who argued on the House floor that expelling Santos without a conviction would be an incredible violation of precedent that would do grave damage to Congress. This just sounds like another fucking railroad. Based on what we read in the previous article about how the entire thing about him traveling across state lines with a 17-year-old was made up after he was trying to reveal a blackmailing scheme, right? And then after they came out with these allegations of him with a 17-year-old crossing state lines, someone came up to him and they were like, hey man, we can make these allegations go away. Right, like, this sounds like the exact same fucking thing. He was like, look, what you're doing to whatever Santos did, is going to be a violation of precedent. And they're like, you know what? We haven't shut you up hard enough yet, so let's do it again. They're investigating the guy that is on the board of weaponizing the federal governments again. Yeah, right? Clearly his board is doing something that they dislike. The Justice Department in February informed Gates' lawyers it would not bring criminal charges against the Florida Republican after a years-long federal sex trafficking investigation. Gates has repeatedly denied any wrongdoing, including ever having sex with a minor or paying for sex. Asked on CNN on Thursday about the Ethics Committee probe, Gates said, "Oh, please," and added, "I wish them luck." I do too. I'm gonna have to keep up with this. I'm gonna have to add this to my docket of things to, like, look for updates on. The alligators make us different down here. The Ethics Committee, which at the time... Ooh! Hold on, my mouse just fucked up. Every so often, my mouse sensitivity fucks itself and goes to like 18,000, and then my mouse shoots around the screen at 1,000,000 miles an hour. So I have to unplug it and plug it back in. You wish them and chat that kept on this cucked. The Ethics Committee, which at the time was controlled by Democrats, imagine my shock, originally opened its Gates investigation in 2021, publicly announcing that it was examining a range of allegations, including that Gates violated sex trafficking laws, shared inappropriate images or videos on the House floor, used illicit drugs, converted campaign funds to personal use, and accepted a bribe, among other claims. CNN reported in July that the focus of the committee's recent questions in the probe concerned possible lobbying violations, according to a source who was contacted at that time. Committee investigators have yet to reach out to several key witnesses at the center of the federal sex trafficking probe, including the woman who was just 17 years old when she was allegedly having sex with Gates, or an ex-girlfriend who testified before the grand jury and was considered a key witness for the government. What the fuck is the point of the entire investigation if they haven't even talked to the woman he was supposedly with? Shouldn't that jump out at, like, literally everyone as being fucking weird? Wouldn't that be the first person you fucking talk to? What the actual fuck? Do I think this is a retaliation for him asking for a house ethics investigation into Kevin McCarthy in November 2023? This article, I'm not sure. This was in December. I'm not sure. They mention him, like, saying something against the Santos, like, attack, basically, so... Funny coming from the party butt fucking in Congress. Jesus. How much taxpayer money was wasted? Too much. Too much. Investigators for the panel have also not requested to interview Gates' longtime friend and convicted fraudster Joel Greenberg, who cooperated extensively in the Justice Department's sex trafficking probe into Gates, according to one of the sources familiar with the investigation. If you literally have a man who was tattling on all of his friends and acquaintances involved in his sex trafficking scheme, why would you not interview him either? You're trying to railroad someone, and you're literally avoiding talking to the people who would have actual information. This doesn't make any fucking sense. If they interview the key witnesses, then they might torpedo their entire case. If you believe this is a legitimate probe, and this man actually did something wrong, you might be room temp IQ. Like, that's the only thing I can say after reading how fucking ridiculous this is. This is looking bad, Wiki Bros. Greenberg is currently serving an 11-year sentence after pleading guilty to 6 charges, including sex trafficking and fraud. Federal prosecutors in his case have said that Greenberg has been cooperative with investigators, as outlined in his plea agreement. A spokesperson for the Ethics Committee has declined to comment. Gates, who led the charge to oust former House Speaker Kevin McCarthy, has privately blamed McCarthy for the Ethics Committee restarting its probe under McCarthy's watch. That's weird. But the former speaker has repeatedly denounced those accusations and has argued that Gates' effort to oust him stemmed from his concerns over the ethics probe. So it's like that fucking Spider-Man picture, dude, please. Don't notice the name, chat. I don't believe them to be conservatives, McCarthy has said of the 8 Republicans who voted to oust him. It's driven by Gates, and it was all based upon an ethics complaint that happened in the last Congress. He would throw his country away to try to protect himself for what would come out as the truth. In contrast to the strained relationship between Gates and McCarthy, the Florida congressman appears to be giving House Speaker Mike Johnson the benefit of the doubt. I trust Mike Johnson, and I know Mike Johnson wants to achieve the goals I wanted to achieve. McCarthy is scum. Jesus. McCuck, the guy who didn't even kick Pelosi out of his office in the year he was in. That reminds me, I wonder if I still have these tabs open, and if I have these tabs open, I wonder if it's in this browser. How many tabs in this window?
Oh, nice cock.
Nice cock. Let me see here. I'm gonna try and find this really quick because it's relevant. It's relevant to what just happened. I don't think I closed any of those tabs, but I don't think they're in this window. So let me go to my history here. Close windows. We're gonna open this one and see if they're in here. Tab count. I have most of my windows closed to save on RAM usage right now. McCarthy glows hard as fuck. Who wants free donuts? I love free donuts. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Billy. Let me see here. I have so many tabs, chat. No, these aren't what I'm looking for. Ooh, this is also a tangent tab window. That's unlucky. Oh no, dude. I keep making new windows for tangenting to try and organize things, and then I just like lose everything. Okay, this is another tangenting window. Okay, these are the tangent tabs that were open when I was on the Donathon. Okay, let's open this window. Close browsers. Heresy! Absolute heresy. What's my RAM at trying to open all these old windows? I'm only at 62. Alright, we're fine. We're cheering. We're being cheering. Fanciful Friday. Ayaya. Ayaya. How's my PC not killed itself? My PC is very strong. Only the strongest of PCs survive. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. How many of these tabs do I have on this? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And then there's just one more tab that I need to find. I love executions, chat. Executions are pretty fucking cash money, as it were. They're pretty fucking cash money. This was on... What post was this on? What post was this on? I'm actually gonna tap Ziz. I'm gonna tap Ziz in here. Cause Ziz is fucking nuts. Let me scroll up in the chat a little bit. Let me scroll up in the chat so I can get the thing that Ziz needs to work his motherfucking magic. His magic, dude. I'm looking for... That is too far. Alright, that's not where it is. Not that, not that, no, not that, no. We're doing executions. There's Ziz, whitelisted by mods. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Hold up. Okay, my browser is closed while we finagle this goddamn bagel. Tippy tappy, 60 tabs per minute. No, not this one. Not that one. Not that one. I mean, I could save that. I could save that because it could be relevant for something else, but not that one. Beep. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. No. No. Oh god. Oh god. Nim lives! Is Nim alive right now? I'm one of your favorite streamers. You're happy I'm getting recognition between the YouTube frogs and the Twitch bros. How many viewers do I have? I don't know. I don't like to look at my viewer count when I'm live. Nim. Nim. Nim.
No mods in the chat. Ever lucky.
That's funny. That's funny. Tap tap. I gotta tap tap. Typing ASMR when? I gotta find this thread because this thread is what ties it all together. And unfortunately, I have all of my tabs on sources, but I do not have. Oh fuck! I opened that in the wrong window and it sent me back. Unlucky. Now I gotta find the place again while Ziz is doing his work. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Here we go. There we go. Ree! G16 keyboard lived on for years. That's build quality. Dude, I used my... Was it a 16? I can't remember. I haven't used it in so long. What, Nim? Heat you? Why? What am I heating? What am I heating? Kirsche really going down on the keyboard. I gotta copy, reply this tweet. Kirsche's being better at source than Wikipedia cock. Imagine. We need to do business stuff later? Probably. We probably do. You still have a new keyboard to break out? I like my keyboard. Full Prey also, but it's for rich folks. Stop telling me my CCV numbers! Stop telling me the numbers! I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them! Kirsche has finger strength to make all the girls go off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. The numbers, Kirsche. Oh, hold on. Ziz might have found it. Ziz might have found what we're looking for. Oh hell yeah, Ziz, you're nuts. Ziz, you're oh, it was on the it wasn't on the tweet that I thought it was, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh boy. All right, so this German cuck in the chat, in the YouTube chat, who wanted to tell me I was wrong about the Matt Gaetz thing, which it doesn't seem like I was, especially reading the source that he wanted to provide from Wikipedia. But he's been pretty fucking weird on Twitter for a while. He's been pretty fucking weird. A while ago, I did a stream. I did a stream on the Kappa Gamma some bullshit, the sorority thing, who wanted to not have a transgender male join their all-female sorority. And so he started arguing with other people in my post. It was a Rero Ron post, by the way. It had nothing to do with that. Had nothing to do with that. This other person who deleted their post was trying to claim I had privilege because I'm white, I guess. I don't remember. But they got decimated so badly that they deleted their posts. This whole segment on Twitter was nuts. I had people deleting their posts and deleting their accounts left and fucking right. It was absolutely crazy. And as someone else pointed out, they deleted everything. Oh, you're privileged. Bruh, you don't want to go down that route with Kirsche of all people. Hey, yo, that's true. And then this German cuck, who was just trying to be a cuck in chat, comes in and says, why? She's an anonymous rando on the internet who frequently lies about all kinds of shit. So this guy comes in and says, name one lie, German boy. Holy shit, that was a month ago. Yeah, I knew I recognized that cuck-ass name somewhere. So he links this VoD. It says 4 hours in. 4 hours in is where I'm talking. I'll just play it for like a second. Failed to determine content. What? Okay. Oh, it's a Twitch VoD. It might not be here still. It might not be here still. Sorry, unless you got to talk. Yeah, it's not here still. But I was talking about the transgender guy. Thanks, I hadn't watched a Kier VoD in a while. Well, I know your ideology is brain poison, even when it isn't filtered through a culture that isn't your own and a language you barely speak. I'm impressed you managed to construe reading an article verbatim as lying. He said, you asked me for a lie she told, I presented you with one. Can you tell me what the articles she read are about? Like, who is involved in the lawsuit? Which parties are alleged to have done what? What are the claims they make in the lawsuit? I'll even throw in a hint, since you naturally have a hard time comprehending shit after having experienced U.S. education, you are welcome. He posts this notice of appeal, where it says plaintiffs are not pursuing any claims against the defendant, Artemis Langford. Now, let me go to my source tabs here, and let me find the exact PDF that he is talking about. It is the notice of appeal. This is the notice of appeal. Plaintiffs are not pursuing any claims against the defendant, Artemis Langford. The whole point of this, right? Let me see here. The whole point of this PDF, they were never pursuing any claims against Artemis Langford. They were never pursuing damages from Artemis Langford. They were always suing their Kappa Kappa Gamma fraternity because it was the fraternity who had changed the definition of woman and had said that they were going to allow biological men into the sorority. I think I kept saying fraternity. I meant sorority. Whatever, dude. It's been a while since I've even looked at these tabs because I was like, should I execute this man? He probably wants the attention, so maybe I shouldn't. German elitism at its finest. Guess it helps them deal with living in the dumpster of a country. Unironically, though. You bet this German boy is white. Did German cuck give a timestamp, or did he just say 4 hours? He said around 4 hours in. He said around 4 hours in. So they were never trying to seek any damages from Langford. So I don't, like, him posting that one little excerpt doesn't really make any sense. Right? Like, it doesn't make any sense because it doesn't prove the point that he's trying to make. Unfortunately for him. And so this person responds, the German cuck says, you watched 40 minutes of Kirsche reporting on something, and you came away knowing essentially nothing about the case. I get the impression that you don't know what lying means, which is kind of funny considering how you cry about me not understanding English. It continues. They argue about the definition of lying, blah, blah, blah. I think you're confused. You asked me to give you an example of Kirsche lying. I linked you an instance of her lying. The instance is the 40-minute segment I linked you. 6 women in a sorority with more than 200,000 members sue the sorority for $75K plus in damages, claiming that the sorority mustn't accept trans women. And here, he also contradicts himself. Again, there was no reason to post this, saying that they're not pursuing any claims against Artemis. They were never pursuing claims against Artemis. It was always against the sorority. The sorority and its members obviously enjoy First Amendment rights, specifically the freedom to associate. The lawsuit is complete nonsense, and the women who led it are just trying to use moral outrage in the hopes that they will gain money. Or they've reported predatory behavior that they don't want to see in their sorority house. That's what the case is about. What Kirsche presents is a case of scared sorority members being attacked by someone she refers to as a sex predator. He is basically described as a sex predator in the articles I've read. Nefarious thing, she skips over segments of the article she presents that show how wrong her presentation actually is. And the article that I was reading, hold on one second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I have so many of these fucking bullshit ass things open here. So many PDFs. Okay. The article I was reading was this one. Oh boy. It was this article. I was reading this article, and I started reading the article, and we talked about how flowery the language was. They say here, she didn't mention how a day earlier, as she scrolled through social media comments, she saw someone had called her a sicko who should be torn apart in a wood chipper, how she discovered her name on neo-Nazi websites, how news stories about her had been posted on a forum for gun owners alongside a hangman's noose. It wasn't what she imagined last year when she joined Kappa Kappa Gamma at the University of Wyoming, becoming the first transgender woman in the state to be inducted into a sorority. Instead, she became a target. And I skip around in this article because look how fucking long this is. In the VoD, if it still existed on Twitch, you can see me scroll the article and say, holy shit, this is a crazy fucking long article. How could they make an article so long about this person and try to turn them into some kind of victim? Try to turn them into some kind of victim when they were outed for having predatory behavior. On top of that, on top of me being exasperated on how long and flowery this article is, wow, take a look at this. Washington Post torn to shreds for defending peeping biological male living at a sorority house. Journos once again siding with the predators. I'm sure that German cuck would disagree with this source because it's from The Blaze, and that's obviously right-leaning. The Washington Post penned a 5,000-word defense, but I'm the liar for skipping around in the 5,000-word defense instead of reading literally the entire thing. For a biological male identifying as a female to live with women at a sorority house at the University of Wyoming, the left-leaning media outlet received a barrage of negative responses for attempting to make excuses for the transgender individual, who had been accused of having an erect penis while peeping at sorority sisters. As Blaze News previously reported, Artemis Langford became the first transgender individual to be accepted into the Kappa Kappa Gamma sorority in October 2022. Langford was accepted into the sisterhood with a majority vote by the KKG members. However, some KKG members later revealed that they were pressured into accepting Langford into the sorority because they feared being labeled as homophobic or transphobic. And as we learned in that previous VoD that is unfortunately not available, they were told that the voting would be anonymous. However, on the day of the vote, it was found out that the vote was not, in fact, anonymous, which is why some of these women felt pressured to vote in a specific way so that they wouldn't ruin their reputation. Stunning and brave erection. In March 2023, several former and current members of Kappa Kappa Gamma filed a lawsuit against Langford. Blaze News previously reported, blah, blah, blah. The sorority sisters claimed that Langford had been peeping on them in intimate situations. Langford was allegedly caught ogling a sorority member who was only wearing a towel as she walked towards the communal bathroom to take a shower. And yeah, these could, for all intents and purposes, be made up. Right? They're literal he said, she said situations. But why go through all the effort of outing themselves in a landscape that is very hostile towards women who speak out against these things? Why bother making this shit up? The stunning and brave feminine penis. They're not going to get any praise. They're not going to get any fucking, like, good press on this. They said, dude. Langford reportedly created a Tinder dating profile that was seeking to match with females, and in April 2023, a judge forced the sorority members in the lawsuit to reveal their identities in order for the suit to proceed. In August 2023, a judge threw out the sorority members' lawsuit against the transgender individual because Kappa Kappa Gamma's bylaws do not define what a woman is. And this is the crux of the issue here. These women wanted to keep their sorority biological female only. This transgender male wanted to be included in a female-only space in which he was not wanted in, and they were not seeking any damages from him, only their sorority. And the judge literally told them, well, we can't define what a woman is, so you have to let them in. U.S. District Court Judge Alan B. Johnson wrote, with its inquiry beginning and ending there, the court will not define a woman today. On Sunday, the Washington Post published a sympathetic article defending Langford, living with the sorority sisters, and painting the transgender individual as the victim in the situation. The outlet claimed that Langford's name was on neo-Nazi websites and a forum for gun owners. Right-wing pundits portrayed her on national television as a predator. We watched interviews with Artemis Langford in which they were basically treated with very, very child gloves. They were paraded around as a victim of bigotry on every news source that we found on my previous stream. As a perverted man who faked his way into a sorority to leer at women, the article read, death threats followed. Where? We had zero proof of any death threats ever coming to this person. I don't believe a single fucking person when they say death threats unless they show proof. So many people throw around the, oh, receiving death threats, ah! Everyone does that. Where's the fucking proof? That was me, sorry. Strangers began stalking her. Police assigned extra patrols to the sorority house. Langford said of the lawsuit from the KPP members, I didn't think it was KPP, I thought it was KKG. Whatever. Hate from strangers is one thing. It was a gut punch after working so hard to get in to realize there were people who never wanted me there in the first place. Then why would you stay? Why would you stay in a place where people hate you and you know you're going to have issues? This person is not a victim. Langford allegedly considered leaving the sorority, but instead decided to stay at the all-female house for the precedent it could set for other trans students and for the sisterhood she still hoped to find. Our data detected that was a fucking lie. GPPP got burned! Someone should have bought... Oh, God. The Washington Post alleged the KKG members involved in the lawsuit saw Langford on campus and began whispering before they shot Artemis a look of disgust. Langford and Kappa Kappa Gamma chapter leaders agreed that the transgender individual shouldn't live at the sorority house for the safety of all parties involved. And then it's just gonna continue. I'm just gonna continue talking about it. That's fine. We don't need to go over the entire thing. We don't need to go over the entire thing. No. Let me say here as well, because there was more posts. Well, there was more posts. You can give me butt scratches like I'm a real pet. You can. I am a real
unrelated,
pet.
But remember when Brianna Wu fucked up and used their own personal account to post hate mail about themselves and make it seem like trolls were obsessed? Just a random thought. That's totally not what happened here either.
Yeah, I remember that. The first whale to join too. What the heck? What did you mean by this? The German cuck is going to say the part I didn't read discredits everything else. Probably, but I don't give a fuck.
As
for what you missed, you've yet to name a single relevant aspect that isn't bullshit.
We need to call Britain's finest Theo the cigar cutter for this one, lads.
Which you clearly can't because of Kirsche's lies. You say Langford's membership was the concern, which it wasn't. You think that's because of how Kirsche presented it. Langford's membership was literally the only concern. What are you even fucking reading? What are you even fucking reading? And he keeps bringing up the 75k in damages, claiming that the sorority must accept trans women. Let me go back to my fucking PDF mine. My massive PDF mine. Okay. Where are we here? I have so many tabs for this shit open. I have so many tabs for this shit open. I'm not sure how I would find in these PDFs. Right, I'm not sure how I would find. So I have 3. Okay, here we go. The $75,000 number that he keeps alluding to here. 6 women in a sorority with more than 2,000k members sue the sorority for 75k plus in damages. That's like the crux of what I was lying about, because he claims these women are doing it for the monetary purpose, even though he posted a source himself, and I reiterated the source here, that they weren't seeking any claims against Artemis specifically. And in here, plaintiff's response in opposition to Artemis Langford's motion to dismiss. Langford made 2 legal arguments to support his motion to dismiss. The plaintiffs chose not to seek monetary damages from Langford directly in the initial complaint, although his conduct as alleged would support claims under Wyoming law. So, Langford argues that because the plaintiffs are not seeking damages from him directly, that he should be dismissed from the suit entirely. This is not required under the 10th Circuit precedent, which allows plaintiffs to join Langford in the complaint without alleging a cause of action. Langford's second response is that this court should dismiss the complaint with prejudice because the allegations are too numerous and detailed. The rules of civil procedure do not operate as yet one more tool to silence these young women about their experiences with Langford and the basis of their claims and damages. Langford understands exactly what is alleged in this verified complaint, and plaintiff's response is the same as it was to the national sorority officials when they were told to keep quiet about what was happening to them. No. Langford wanted to dismiss the case because they were not seeking monetary damages from him, right? No monetary damages directly from him. And he says the allegations are too numerous and detailed. That is a crazy ask. Your allegations against me are too numerous and too detailed. Therefore, you should let the case go. We should dismiss this case. Too numerous. And of course, the women said, no, we're not fucking dismissing it. In response to the first argument, Langford was named as a defendant because he is likely a required party under Rule 19A(1)(b). Some individuals must be joined as a party because the person has an interest relating to the subject of the action, and the court's ruling may, as a practical manner, impede the person's ability to protect the interest or leave another defendant subject to a substantial risk of inconsistent obligations, which is the entire crux of the case. Is Artemis being allowed into the sorority? So of course, even if damages are not being sought against him personally, he has to be there. And in addition to that, once again, the crux was that they were seeking $75,000 worth of damages. To proceed under this court's diversity jurisdiction, 28 U.S.C. 1332, as plaintiffs do, all plaintiffs need to do is allege an amount in excess of $75,000, and they will get their way unless defendants are able to prove to a legal certainty that the plaintiff's claim cannot cover the alleged amount. The statutory amount in controversy requirement, which presently stands at $75,000, must be satisfied as between a single plaintiff and a single defendant for a federal district court to have original jurisdiction over the dispute. A plaintiff cannot aggregate independent claims against multiple defendants to satisfy the amount in controversy requirement, nor can multiple plaintiffs aggregate their claims against a single defendant to exceed the threshold. If multiple defendants are jointly liable or jointly and severely liable on some of the claims, however, the amounts of those claims may be aggregated to satisfy the amount in controversy requirement as to all defendants jointly liable for the claims. This is saying that, to my understanding, and I'm not the best at legal jargon, I plead try hard, no worry. To my understanding, this is saying a $75,000 claim must be satisfied, otherwise it can go into dispute or be dismissed. And to my understanding, the judge dismissed it because they said they're not going to define what a woman is. So clearly, these women were not asking for $75,000 in damages, otherwise it would have been able to keep being pushed through the courts, right? And if I go back to the plaintiff's response into the dismissal, and I type 75, and it's got 3 matches. I don't see anything high. It's 1275, 10th Circuit Court. This is citing something up here. This has nothing to do with $75,000. 3 down here. This is another source that they're using. 75 is in the source match. Here, Pennsylvania Higher Education. It's another source match. So like they aren't asking for $75,000 in this PDF. And then in this one, the notice of appeal that the German cuck also used himself. If I control F 75 here, phrase is completely not found. Phrase is completely not found. So like, I don't even... Is this German guy's reading/listening comprehension even good enough to follow along with all of this? Considering how many native English-speaking people had the worst listening comprehension when it came to me talking about a literal game made to scam people out of their money, and me spending money on Azure Lane, I don't really care if this German dude is ESL. He needs to take a fucking back seat and stop ingesting the propaganda. Please just stop taking massive amounts of cock up your anus. Typical German pushes the American towards a shit war and then gets his ass beat for a few months later. So, like, I can't find... I can't find any evidence that they've asked for $75,000. This is the Blaze article again. This is the Washington Post article. We have this cute little video. Back in August, a 6'2" trans-identified male will remain at the sorority in Wyoming after a court dismissed a suit brought by 6 of its female members. Artemis Langford, the trans-identified male accused of sexually harassing women in a Wyoming sorority, is very active in local politics. Imagine my surprise! He received a standing ovation from lawmakers in the State House of Representatives in 2020. Hiccup. After being introduced as a page. I don't know what a page is. The Albany County Democratic Party elected Langford as its state committee woman in March.
Every year I get emails from her, and she corrects me and sets me in place. She's a very astute student of politics.
A very astute student of politics trying to shove themselves in a place where they don't fucking belong. Wow, color me fucking surprised!
Really excited to be here this week, and at high school, well, and I might also just mention that she's the oldest of 5 siblings. She has 3 younger sisters and a younger brother. She's a member of the speech and debate team and captain of the school's mock trial team, and is a proud vestry member of the Lander Trinity Episcopal Church. I
have a tab for that.
Make this a memorable experience for her this week, and Artie, we're glad to have you here.
Am I sure this isn't in the UK? No, it's not. It's in Wyoming. So of course they're politically active. Looks like a game dev in a dress. We had another thing here. Artemis Langford wasn't even allowed to join the Kappa Kappa Gamma sorority by their own academic standards, but somehow was ushered in regardless. In addition to the voting process for Mr. Smith, his membership application has been evaluated using a different standard. In the fall of 2022, Mr. Smith had a 1.9 cumulative grade point average. This GPA is disqualifying for Kappa applicants who must have at least a 2.7 GPA. When plaintiffs and their parents raised concerns about Mr. Smith's presence in intimate areas of the sorority house, sorority officials told them, just don't use the same bathroom that Terry uses, and since Terry identifies as a woman, you have no reason to feel uncomfortable. Tell me again where I'm fucking lying, you German piece of shit! You thought your 2.9 was bad. Hey, you can get into the female sorority. Literal future diversity hire. They were literally ushered in even when they didn't meet the regular female requirements. Tell me again. Just, you can't say that, Proctor. Everything about this is so insulting to women to push this shit. It is. And the fact that someone was actively fucking defending it is crazy to me. Thank you to the multiple people who are arguing with this actual brain damaged person. I don't even want to call him a person. But like, oh god, okay, hold on. Let me switch back. Let me switch back, because he keeps going. He keeps fucking going. There's no reason or indication for why she would make those claims, going off the information available to her. Information she literally reads. So when she presents it in the way that she does, she's lying. Don't believe your lying eyes, chat. Believe this German who's going to misconstrue things and not even bother posting sources, except Wikipedia, I guess. What's with the fixation on him being German? He has a German name. He might not be an actual German because he types English very well. There's no ESL indicators. It's not saying Germans can't be good at English, but usually there's some sort of ESL indicators in the way people type. The Germans. So because his name is German, I'm calling him a German cuck. It's not, A falsifiable claim, finally. Gonna be a drag to find the article for myself, but I suppose it'll do. Would have been preferable if you'd managed to cite a specific instance of her doing so, but I never expected any better. Imagine! Providing sources! You asked me for an example of Kirsche lying, I gave you an example. You didn't understand what lying means. I explained to you what it meant. You asked me how what she says constitutes that. I explained it to you in depth. You have no adequate response. Because, hold on, I gotta finish reading his ranting. I gotta finish reading his ranting. Oh god, it's the show more replies button. What you see conflicts with your worldview. No, I think it's actually what you see is conflicting with your worldview, dear cuck man. However, your worldview is dog shit, so real stuff conflicts with it. That is inevitable. Oh baby, the projection. I can feel it. But since you cannot conceive that, your only option is to dismiss what I wrote. Lying and intentionally lying are not the same thing. The only way you could ever know someone intentionally lies is if they tell you, and even then, they could lie about that. Your argumentation is so mediocre that you need to constantly change it. You asked me to provide you with an instance of Kirsche lying, and now you set the bar to what that means so high.
Women were making very clear claims that a dude was watching them change with a massive hard-on, and the only response is you shouldn't feel uncomfortable because they identify as trans. Says all that needs to be said, really.
Pretty much. That essentially the only way it could be passed is if she herself explicitly said, I lied about this thing intentionally, and if she did that, I bet you would just go, oh well, but she confessed it, and she didn't have to, so she didn't really lie. If I'm wrong about something, if I read an article or if I misremember something, I want chat to tell me when I'm wrong. I want them to provide sources. Don't just tell me I'm wrong. Show me. Give me the evidence of why I'm wrong so I can correct myself and have better information. This fucking German dude probably had the head of his cock pressing against his chastity cage, thinking he was right for once in his life. Trying to call me out for lying when I skipped around in a fucking article, and I've been right the whole fucking time! It's public record, duh! Being wrong is not lying. This guy is definitely ESL. No, it's lying because I dared to insult a stunning and brave, definitely not AGP, totally fully trans woman. The mental gymnastics you need to perform there are wild. What you should say is, I agree with Kirsche, so I think whatever she does is good, and you criticize her, so you are wrong. It's childish. Grow the fuck up. You know, it's childish.
Imagine a German being autistically wrong. On such a scale. To have a French Italian who lives in America beat him with facts. It would only be better if you were somehow also British and Russian.
Imagine what's childish? Hanging around in my chat, waiting for me to talk about something, especially when that super chat came in about Matt Gaetz and I said, I have no idea what this is. Give me a source. You are literally lurking in my live streams. You are giving me views, waiting for me to read something that you disagree with. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I say? It is what it is. I'll fucking find you. This dude isn't real. This is an elaborate persona to one guy. I mean, he's giving me content. That's fine. You made me help the fox woman. Jesus Christ. They have their DMs locked. I'm the innocent victim here. Fucking up here. Fucking up here. He keeps responding. I wonder why she didn't read that part of the article. It definitely has nothing to do with it conflicting with her presentation of the case as trans woman versus sorority. What am I scrolling past here? The part where it says God created male and female is the part where it defends him. Am I talking about how long it is? I don't know. He fucked up the audio balancing. I guess he literally can't do anything right in his life. All right, God created male and female. Artemis Langford is male. Let's go to that Washington Post article that I have pulled up here. All right, let's go to that. Where's the Washington Post article? Browser, fucking properties. Let's flip this shit. Flip this shit, dude. Let's find that image because I'm sure it's in here. I'm sure it's in here. It's a little different because I'm using an archive site this time. Where is it? Here we go. On December 2nd, Artemis was working in the student union at the campus newspaper where she was a reporter when a sorority sister called and warned her not to come out. Just steps away near the entrance, students began gathering around a table festooned with a white vinyl banner. Big plastic letters spelled out in the message in black, God created male and female, Artemis Langford is a male. So Artemis kept the office lights off and sat in the dark, unsure what to do. Oh no! What a victim! The man who put up the sign was arguing with students. Alerted by group text, other sorority sisters turned up and decided to huddle in front of the sign to block it from view when someone called the dean's office for help. It was a horrible thing happening, Artemis said, and at the same time it was amazing to see my sisters standing up for me when I was scared. Were they standing up for you because they were scared, or were they making a display of virtue showing that they are good people to the public? Oh no, the truth. When the dean arrived, the man refused to remove the sign, but eventually agreed to take Artemis's name down. He was an elder at a local church with no ties to the university, but was well known on campus. For years, Todd Schmidt had been renting out a table in the student union, from which he often railed against abortion, COVID restrictions, evolution, and homosexuality. I'm wondering if these last two just happen to have been tacked on, or this guy maybe just be fucking crazy. But even a broken clock is right twice a day. He would later say that on his sign on December 2nd was inspired by a Bible verse from Genesis, not designed to target Artemis Langford personally. Okay, well, I mean, you can't just lie about that, guy. You literally had their name on there, so, like, at least own it if you're gonna say some shit. Okay? Don't be a coward. 3 days later, the university president issued a campus-wide letter saying administrators had done all they could, and Schmidt was free to return to campus and post his signs. The administrator's refusal to remove Schmidt from campus drew protest and denunciations on the university's social media accounts. A queer student at UW was put in danger, and yet this man was only asked to remove the name of said student, one comment read. Considering the loss of a trans student by suicide just last school year, maybe we should take this kind of behavior a bit more seriously. This man was killing people, much like Hogwarts Legends was killing people. Alright? His words do absolutely fucking nothing. And he even removed Artemis's name because they were like, you can't directly target someone, and he was like, fine, okay.
These people are all talking arguments for why Pol Pot was right and that it's just not worth letting any of the intellectuals live.
Jesus Christ. But like, even after reading this, even after reading a section that I skipped.
As the song Rhodesians Never Die says, we will stand tall in the sunshine with the truth on our side, and if we have to go alone, we'll go alone with pride. German cuck, get your shit together.
I'm not into the frog even with the section I skipped, like, how the fuck does that contradict my presentation?
Imagine wailing while you can just take full attention and limited time of your Oshi pretending to be retarded with stupid fight for its shake time Foxu.
Well, no, because then you just get banned. Do you really want to be banned? Ikaron, hey, thank you for the $20 doodles. The point of an execution is that you can't come back, man. You can't just reattach your head. You're not albedo. Hogwarts Legacy just sold another 10 million copies. Good. Good. I hope it keeps selling millions of copies. He's your #1 German Fin sub auntie. He's your German Henry. Jesus Christ. Getting banned isn't so bad. Careful fucking Skewky, or we'll ban you from Twitch chat as well. I'm still expecting an apology from your dumbass. Billions must pay. Got Hogwarts on the sale. Oh my god, damn, you're checking out the account of this German dude. He's full on hate on Kirsche and keeps watching and reacting to her. Yeah? Yeah, it's kind of a strange obsession. Kind of an absolute strange obsession. I don't really know how to explain it, man. Fucking... She quotes a transphobe stalker priest and then skips a portion, and then reads someone talk about how shit it is that students have to step in to protect other students from people like that priest. And then the campus said that the priest is allowed to come back because he's well within his First Amendment rights to say that shit! What do you mean? What do you actually mean? Remember, everyone, every copy of Hogwarts Legacy bought is literally murdering millions. Help. He's not a priest or anything, just some old dude. Kirsche, be nice. He has trouble showing affection. Forest Viewer, thank you for the 100 biddies! Can I say the German thing again like I did on Twitter? Sends Murican help. Jesus. You're trans, you love Hogwarts, you have a really adorable Slytherin Squishmallow? Oh, I hope you also like Squishables. Dude, Squishables are so fucking cute. I like them more than Squishmallows. I don't know. Squishables seem higher quality in my opinion. That's just like my opinion, man. German cuck's gonna be the reason I wound up on Dateline talking about how I absolutely believe they were capable of decapitating a woman and eating her.
Pride is a mortal sin.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Sounds like you two have something in common. Yeah, we probably were both dropped on our heads, let's be real. I got a little bit of brain damage, but this German man definitely beats mine. You weren't dropped. To use Kirsche's words, you had your face shattered on the pavement. This guy watches me often enough to be able to directly quote jokes that I have said out of context. Although that is speculation, all there is to say for certain is that your parents were shitholes who raised a piece of shit troll instead. I don't care about the points Kirsche raises. This discussion is about whether or not Kirsche is honest. If you want to discuss the merits of whether or not all trans women are sex predators, you can go fuck yourself, you piece of shit cracker. Imagine him breaking out dem racisms. And also, it's very obvious that I didn't fucking lie. You can live in your delusional bubble, but if you throw enough shit, you're gonna get something back. Imagine getting limited. You cracker. I can say it, I'm white. Holy shit. That was fun. That was a fun trek. Do I have any more tabs on this bullshit? Women file lawsuit against University of Wyoming sorority over admission of trans-identified male who watches them undress. I gotta switch my browser tab. Switch my browser tab. There we go. What the fuck was this tangent? I'm too drunk for this. The closest you got to lying was skipping 70% of a Cope thesis. And even if I read the Cope thesis, it would literally just be fluff that would be debunked anyways, considering the whole crux of the lawsuit was they didn't want a biological male in an all-female sorority. That was the whole thing. Tried to upload the vid section of the VoD that was linked, but stuck uploading still. Don't worry about it. You can't even focus that much on one person that is wronged you in some catastrophic way. Is he legit brain damaged? Literally a German Henry. Where's my song? We had a little bit of an update. 2 Kappa Kappa Gamma alumni, it skipped down for some reason, ousted after backing lawsuit to remove transgender member. 2 longtime members of the Kappa Kappa Gamma sorority, including a former National Foundation president, say they were ousted by the organization due to their support for the controversial lawsuit over the inclusion of a transgender member at the University of Wyoming. I say again, what reason did these women have to bring the lawsuit? Because he was claiming it was literally just for financial reasons. Like, it doesn't benefit them. It doesn't benefit them to do this at all. Elderly abuse. Popply badass. Why are you saying good? This is bad. They supported the lawsuit to not have the transgender person join. I hate calling them transgender as well because he's not. He's AGP. But still. You feel like Mr. German Man is also a 1.9 GPA failure? Maybe they're an autogynephile and that's why they fucking rage out so much when I talk about this shit.
Trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
My buddy is streaming right now. Do you mind saying Shota sucks at Devil May Cry? It would mean a lot to him.
Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $10 doodles. Yeah, I guess I can say that. I can hit him with the motherfucking... Hey, yo, Shota, you suck at Devil May Cry! Why do these people never pick Mary or Beth? It's always Artemis or Magdalene. Patsy Levang and Cheryl Tuck Smith, both of whom were active Kappa Kappa Gamma members of 50 years, were summarily dismissed from the sorority in late October over what the executive director described as multiple violations of the organization's bylaws related to the Wyoming lawsuit, the right-wing Independent Women's Forum has said. My heart was saddened over the current 6 council members voting me out. However, I will not be quiet about the truth. Levang, a past Kappa Kappa Gamma National Foundation president, told the IWF of the move. Tuck Smith added that she was hurt by KKG's decision to terminate her membership after decades of contribution. I was disturbed that KKG has become a political tool rather than an organization that promotes women, she lamented. My dismissal simply spurs me on to educate others about the dangers of DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion, which in reality does not support diversity, equity, and inclusion. Levang and Tuck Smith were both vocal supporters of the 6 University of Wyoming Kappa Kappa Gamma members who sued the national sorority over the admission of Artemis Langford, a trans woman. The suit was dismissed by a district court judge in August.
Good evening, Mistress Kirsche. I am sorry I just got here. I was busy working in the mines scraping together this meager amount to offer at your feet. Please forgive me and my tardiness.
Oh, slightly buff weeb, do you really think only $10 is enough for me to forgive you for being tardy to my stream? You best kiss my feet.
I love making the jokes, but eventually some people are gonna think it's not a joke. I'm not findom!
What the fuck is this? See? I'm always tardy, dude, same. That's why I wear the helmet. Wait, it isn't? It's sad that my jokes are better than some actual findom people. God damn. German is the new POC.
Thank you for the $10, slightly buff weeb. Thank you!
YouTuber of the year.
I love dancing to the butter dog.
I just realized why I like Kirsche so much. The random noises you make makes my random seem normal.
And you even coerced one of those weird noises out of me with the butter dog. It jump scared me. Wild Red 1905, thank you for the 69 butter dogs. Thank you! Thank you, thank you.
My jokes are better because I know what my audience wants. I know what some of you want. The rest of you, I don't know. I can't really help that low IQ. Kirsche could be making 100K a year, but will not embrace the findom. I mean, maybe. I don't know how much I could make if I switched to being an unironic fandom YouTuber, but like, I don't wanna.
By the way, this German guy is also a rabid Pippo auntie who sincerely believes she is transphobic and that Sneed is a dog whistle that actually means stupid racist epitaphs exterminated every day. You can find more after stream, you know where.
Oh, I know. That was when I first saw his name. Before he made me the target of his, like, this disinformation smear merchant.
I swiped
talking poorly about these poor trans women. Yeah, he would attack Pippa for being unironically, like, racist, anti-Semitic, Nazi kind of shit. This German guy is fucking crazy out of his mind. Wait, Sneed doesn't mean that? He thought that Sneed was a replacement for, like, the N-word or some shit. It was so fucking weird. I can't remember exactly how he explained it because it was the dumbest thing.
I apologize, I will not kiss your feet, but I could offer a foot rub and a shitty shoulder massage instead.
Well, I guess you can get some practice in then, slightly buff weeb. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you, thank you. There are chemicals in the water making the Germans super ultra gay. Nietzsche talked of the Ubermensch, but they're only uber gay. Kirsch's Sneed and Feed, formerly Bucks. Jesus fuck, man. Where was I? Yeah, the suit was dismissed by a district court judge in August on the grounds that KKG's bylaws do not include a definition of what constitutes a woman. Literally the dumbest reason to get this shit thrown out.
What the fuck?
Kaiser Vermillion, thank you for the $5 doodles.
You don't think the woman who was on a leash could truly be a findom, but it's okay. Kirsche's a beloved pet for chat.
That's why in my Twitch tags I have fin sub. I'm not findom, I'm fin sub.
Have Germans in Germany not suffered enough? A few weeks later, in mid-September, Levane and Tuck Smith received letters from the sorority's standards director for informing them that they were being considered for dismissal due to alleged violations of the group policies, according to documents provided by the IWF. Both Levang and Tuck Smith were accused of using private KKG email lists and contact information to solicit other members for donations and provide updates to the Wyoming suit. The two women were also said to have spoken as KKG sisters to multiple media outlets without the national office's permission, which violated the speaking for the fraternity policy, the standards director explained in the correspondence. The former sister's outspoken support of the Wyoming plaintiff's claim that Langford was a sexual predator who had no right to be in the sorority was characterized as a disregard for the KKG human dignity policy, the director added. This director should get fucked. This director should actually just get fucked. Imagine being the director of a sorority and saying some dumb shit like that. Holy fuck. Germans used to be super intelligent and classy. We have become aware of multiple instances in which you have spoken to the media about the ongoing litigation in a manner that is injurious to the organization and perpetuates harmful stereotypes and false information without seeking approval from Kappa Kappa Gamma headquarters, the standards director wrote to both women. Levang and Tuck Smith fired back with lengthy defenses of their conduct. In a letter dated October 24th, Tuck Smith called the accusations against her nonsensical and said they diminish the very purpose for which laws prohibiting discrimination exist. The call for disciplinary action also supposedly ignored purpose and intent of her behavior, Levang said in her own missive, which claimed that she spoke out to advocate for and protect those members who were told they are not welcome in the fraternity unless they disavow the very principles upon which the fraternity was founded. Both women argued that Kappa Kappa Gamma's conduct actually violated the organization's historical tenets, which promoted education and leadership for women. Rather than debate this important issue, the KKG leaders defaulted to smears of discrimination and transphobia to detract from their intentional violations of fraternity rules and their efforts to prioritize the needs and identity of biological men over the women the fraternity was established to support. And that's true. That's true. It seems like whenever you try to lobby criticisms at these people, you just get called a transphobe. That's pretty par for the course, dude. We need more naming and shaming. Every time a director or someone in a high position is pushing that kind of politic, their name needs to be made public. Absolutely. It's sad to realize that many of the people who fought for women's rights never cared about women, thus they now fight against women without batting an eye. That's because a lot of the women's rights movements were just Marxists trying to drive a wedge between men and women and trying to destroy the family unit. If you destroy the nuclear family and if you make people reliant on government instead of each other, you're going to have like a chattel class that can be easily controlled because they're dependent on you. So it doesn't surprise me that the people who championed women's rights are now doing everything to go against it. The new peasants. Yeah. $10 amateur tier. Nothing gets Kirsche hotter than 20 pages of hate tweets. Isn't the family unit almost gone? They're doing their fucking best to make sure you are demoralized, you don't get married, and you don't have children. Levang and Tuck Smith were informed of their final dismissal via an email from the sorority's executive director on November 1st. In the brief note, the director said the group regrets the necessity of this action. I doubt it. First, a federal judge carefully examined every aspect of the plaintiff's allegations and ruled to dismiss the litigation, affirming a private organization's right to choose their members, a spokesperson for Kappa Kappa Gamma told the Post Tuesday. They didn't affirm a private organization's right to choose members. They affirmed that Kappa Kappa Gamma did not define what a woman is, and thus anyone can join if they identify as a woman, and that the court was not going to give a definition for what a woman was in that day in court. With regard to the membership status of individual members, we do not share information publicly about policy violations that may result in disciplinary actions. We can say that members are notified of any potential violations prior to action being taken. And this just continues on about the case. It's retaliation against biological women. Hear they didn't want to see the brave women sticking up for us and supporting them. Where are we supposed to go? Where are women supposed to go if women's organizations aren't going to stick up for itself? The big question for the 10th Circuit Court of Appeals is, what is a woman? Do you know what a woman is? This is something that we don't expect to be very difficult legal brief to write. A literal Supreme Court justice was asked to define a woman, and their response was, I'm not a biologist. If it's even spread its poison to the Supreme Court, do you really think a lower court is going to make any kind of judgment on that? It's all paused all the way up, dude. Bet the guy who wrote the whole "we won't define what women are today" in that script thought it went very hard. Probably. He probably did think that. Satan. Unironically. And I think, there's one more article on this, because of course it only gets worse, chat. Women expelled from University of Wyoming sorority after opposing the admission of trans-identified males. Wow, I wonder why they were worried about having their identities made public. This seems like they were only doing it for attention and money, chat. I don't know. This is about Patsy LeVang and Cheryl Tuck Smith once again. I had this open for some reason, so it must have been because there was more information here than the other one. Female KKG members involved in the lawsuit noted there had been several disturbing instances of inappropriate behavior. We already know about the lawsuit in its entirety. Unaware that Langford was in a house, she faced away from the other members to remove her shirt in the communal area. That's more of the allegations. More of the allegations. I'm disturbed that KKG has become a political tool rather than an organization that promotes women. My dismissal simply spurs me to educate others about the dangers of DEI. Alright, I guess I was wrong. No one else was expelled, it was just the same two people. It was the same two alumni. My bad, chat. I misread. I misspoke. We need to remove more women from women's space so men can be included. Absolutely. Literal hard-on AGP creep lord. Yeah, there's plenty of articles about this, and it's like, I talked about it and I skipped over stuff because we've talked about this particular case previously, but it's just like, goddamn. Kind of dumb argument reminds you of Diogenes trolling Plato with his fatherless biped in hand. Court was asked for a ruling. The court, though, does not define justice, therefore the court refrains from judgment. Jury dismissed. Kirsche was wrong. Quick, call the German guy. Don't forget, Artemis is also a scaly. I don't have that tab. I don't have a tab for that. I don't have a tab for that. But, there we go. We had another execution. How fun. I love executions, chat. Men make for the best women. Gotta win all those sports trophies. Gonna give you liver damage with all the idiocy you're hearing about. I gotta drink protein. I gotta go drink protein. So I'm gonna take a small break. Take a little small break. I was too stupid to even keep a 2.7 GPA. Oh my god. And keep for Western civilization. Yeah, it's time to weep. If you are on Twitch and you're not subbed to me, I'm gonna thank you ahead of time for watching some ads. Thank you, Kirsche, for the 5 gift subs to uncuck some people. If you're not subbed to me, thank you for sitting through some ads while I go ingest protein. I will BRB. I will BRB, chat. Nothing's going on. You're not missing anything, so do not worry about it. Get up, stretch your legs. Don't look at the ads.
Thank you. BRB. Meow, 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 meow. Bwah. 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 Hello. Hello, chat, I am back. I have returned. Thank you for the welcome back. I am proteined. I'm proteined out of my mind. She's back. She doesn't hate us. I'm back. I'm here. That can't be healthy. What? What? Woman return. Woman big return. Alright, I had one loop back to an article I wanted to read, and then I gotta make sure I've thanked everyone. I gotta bring up Mayor's art that he was saying that he made today. I gotta look at the Mayor art. Fox Woman returned. Can't believe I actually caught a Kirsche stream. She literally actually never streams. I'm never live. Literally the worst schedule ever. You never know when I'm gonna stream. Such an inconsistent bitch. Kirsche sucks the protein directly from the Kirsche. What the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe she hates us only a little. The article I wanted to bring up, because I read something about, like, some fucking weird church shit in one of these Artemis articles, and I had a tab for that. The Methodist Church has claimed that ministers should avoid using the terms husband and wife because it conveys an assumption that is not the reality for many people. The denomination made the statement in its inclusive language guide, which will be updated every 6 months, to advise congregations how to repent of any hurtful language when addressing groups that have been marginalized and or demonized by common culture. The guidance argued that relationships come in many varied expressions, and using the terms parent, partner, and child are a good place to start. Just like, you know, you may be able to help me with something I've been asking about. You'll message me later. Oh god, should I be worried? Single loser and married loser. Oh my god, it's always the Methodists. In sections addressing gender identity, the guide claimed that using a person's chosen pronouns is helpful as it honors their identity, noting that those of different genders may choose to use a gender-neutral title such as MX. It added, language such as brothers and sisters, while intended to be inclusive and friendly, doesn't take into account our non-binary friends. The guidance pushed congregations to share your own pronouns in conversation and directed them to controversial LGBT activist groups Stonewall and GLAAD for further information. In 2021, the governing body of the Methodist Church in Great Britain voted to redefine marriage, conduct same-sex weddings, and affirm cohabitation. Representatives at the church's annual conference consented in principle to the marriage of same-sex couples by a 254 vote to 46. The conference also endorsed informal cohabitation, equating it to marriage. Sam McBratney, chairman of the pro-LGBT lobby group Dignity and Worth, confirmed that ministers in the denomination would still be able to preach faithfully on biblical sexual ethics. Nice timing!
The foxu who keeps thousands of tabs open is a fool every day except the one where she has to flatten a German man's Benny live on stream.
Dr. Fox, thank you for the 555! Thank you. I don't know everything, and I'm not the smartest Foxu, but I try my best to present things as factually as possible, which is why I don't just believe the shit you say in chat without a source. You have laws that are kinda gay. You just wanted the rights of being monogamous with each other. They're starting to see that the minority and are getting pissed at everyone else about it. What? I could not parse your sentence, I'm sorry. This is absolutely depressing. The Methodists used to have an amazing reputation as the hard-working, straight-shooting everyman church that was incredibly dedicated to traditional values while staying sane and down-to-earth at the same time. Look at them now. Disgusting. Embarrassing. Nipples protruding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the UK. There's gotta be something in your water that is just, I don't know, dude. Why is it always the UK? Why is it always Britain? What is happening? This is the UK, so of course. When will Meteor Chan finally get here? There was a split in the Methodist Church because of how hard they went into the LGBT. Jeez. Heretics calling the exterminatus. It's always the UK. There's a reason we broke off from them. It's not always the UK. Sometimes it's Australia. Okay, that's like subsidized UK. Let's be real. Gen 127. So God created man in his own image. In the image of God created he him.
male and female, created he, them. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like saying confirmed ministers would be able to preach faithfully kinda is contradictory to all of this, like, non-binary stuff that they said that they need to be inclusive with here. Don't mention Australia. I want to see a man box a kangaroo and win! Ask Sargon, he'll have the details. Jeez. I could ask Sargon, but he's racist against anime people. Kirsche overcomes her woman brain and actually surpasses most men. Truly an inspirational story. I don't know about all that. Your tummy hurts from too much oil. Can I have a kiss on the head? Why were you drinking oil? I don't understand. I don't understand. Do an interview with Sargon. He doesn't talk to anime people. He doesn't talk to the anime people. We are exiled. This wasn't from my team. Talk to Zentech. Why you drink oil? Let me make sure I have thanked everyone from today. I know I gotta thank a lot of subby bubbies. Holy shit. Okay, that's from 3 days ago. I was gonna say, did I scroll too far? What the fuck?
The 29th. Yeah, here we go.
Poor Kirsche, exiled from Akkad. Peepo said, we must have the Kirsche uprising! I don't want to mod it yet either.
E-freeze! Sub gay!
Interesting fact about Methodism, the founder John Wesley was run out of my hometown for incel behavior. He refused to give communion to a married couple and basically called the wife a whore in church because she married a man she loved instead of him.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Brave SJ, thank you for the potential history.
Thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you.
Let me go back to the bottom of the list here. Bit of butter on the bit of butter dog.
Hell yeah.
Methodists are one of the least traditional sects of Christianity. We were taught to question the Bible and that it might be biased. I could not name you all the— look at the little hearts!
Oh, I love it when they drop.
Internet said it probably lies. You drink olive oil as a way to replace food. 6 shots a day takes care of all of your caloric needs. I don't think that's true. I think you should eat more than olive oil, sir. Do not drink the oil! Please consume more in a day than olive oil, I beg.
Helen Razor 978. Thank you for the 7-month resub.
You're happy to be here and support me. In all honesty, the community and the one it's based around have been one of the top 5 highlights of your year.
Cause we're all so damn wonderful. Keep wiggle. Thank you.
Olive oil keto Chad. Ain't no way, dude. Ben must shit like a fire hose. Thanks, I hate it.
Shioni Lover, thank you for the 19-month tier 3 resub. Big support. And in return, I pronounce your name correctly once every 3 months.
I don't know why, but Ushion is just what comes out of my face hole. Thank you! Thank you! Even if true vegetable oil in large quantities is super bad for your liver, like worse than heavy drinking bad for your liver? What the fuck?
Missed 3 hours, picked between these 3 weapons, sword, spear, axe. Which one do you pick? No gun.
Junbagu, thank you for the $31 doodles. Thank you!
Could I have a rapier? That's kind of sword. I like rapiers. They're pretty fanciful. I dip into my French bread rind.
Koran, hey, thank you for the 3-month tier 3 resub. Tier 3, thank you.
Rapier? It's R-A-P-I-E-R. Rapier. I think that's how it's pronounced. Was that Kirsche doing a Titus laugh? It was, indeed. You like the skinny sword. It's a little rapier. Yeah, exactly. Rapier. No gun, that's un-American. Could I have a gun sword? like Squall. Could my sword have a gun attached to it? It would still technically be a sword. Spear's too powerful compared to the others. Spear's the correct answer. Breast weapon. Please do not spear the breast.
JFK Ma, thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. Thank you! Flaming TP, thank you for the 4-month resub. Coupon 9, thank you for the 9 months crawling out of my baby cave. Remember, you are super cute and wonderful, chat. Take my last sub of the year, Funny Fox. I'm the Funny Foxu. Thank you! Arisoft, thank you for the 5-month resub. I'm afraid to take my meds because I don't want that weird fox woman to disappear.
I've got news for you. You can take all the meds you want, I won't disappear. Actually, Asterix, please don't do that. Do not take more than your recommended dosage of your medications. Oh, God. Meds hate. Bitos, thank you for the 11-month resub. You're almost at a fucking year, dude. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Brave SJ, thank you again for the $10 redoodles. I'm not going to do another findom joke, though. Thanks for all the fish. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Almighty Lolly, I missed a thank you for the $1 earlier. Hello, Kirsche. Sir, not only are you literally on my stream to tip me, but like on my tip page, I'm pretty sure it says my name. How did you misspell it so fucking hard? This man spelled it K-E-I-R-S-H. How did you manage this? How did you do that? Oh God. Can someone explain to me how people can spell all of these like fucking crazy ass long Japanese names for all these other VTubers, but my 6-letter German name is too difficult. Fucking Kesha. TikTok, baby. Keisha's my favorite coyote VTuber. Yeah, my favorite is probably still the super chat that Pippa got where they called me Kesha. I was like, what the fuck? Oh God, I snorkeled. It's his fault your name is asked to spell. It's easy to spell! And Kirsche's 7 though. I can't count! I'm not a math magician! At least they're not calling you Cherry. I would prefer that! If you can't spell my name, just call me Cherry. It makes the most sense. Get back in the Kirsche. Jesus Christ. Cauldroneer, thank you for the $5. It's basic arithmetic. I don't have the arthritis, sir. Waiting for Kirsche to join the topless meta by replacing her anime girl with a picture of an open bottle of ketchup. What the fuck? Oh God. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $1. Do I know of the VTuber broad that stapled her snatch closed? Yes, I do know Stapler-chan. You have the picture she took and you're looking for someone who could identify the angle. Sincerely, the Almighty Lolly. What do you mean by this? What do you mean looking for someone who could identify that? What the fuck does that even mean? She stapled her vagina shut. What the fuck does the angle matter? What? Lolly looking for a waifu. What did they mean by this? Chat, you guys act confused. This woman who stapled her vagina shut also filled it with thumbtacks and razor blades. Like, she crazy. Stapling her coochie isn't even in the top 3 things of what she did wrong. Yes, we know. He wants to know if it was stapled against the grain. If you're stapling your vagina shut, any way you do it is against the grain because those staples don't belong there. No, little German boy, don't go into the Kirsche cave. Nom 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 nom. Where else are we? Aliciously, thank you for the 4-month resub. Can you lick my body butter, please? After you cover me in the body butter, do not lick it off. It would not be very tasty. Filling up with alcohol is the one that seems the most extreme to you? I know butt chugging alcohol makes it get into your bloodstream faster, but I never considered the fact that women might pour alcohol inside of their vagina instead of their anus. I feel like that's probably a good way to get a yeast infection, and it would also probably burn. But like, do you think there's people that do that? Is that a thing that people do? Kirsche Straight Bridge is my favorite Chihuahua streamer. What the fuck? Please do not put booze up the coochie. No, she's rubbing alcohol, not the drinky kind, the stingy kind. Why would you do that? Why would you?
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that crush an elder orb?
If you Google
Up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon.
If
I
you
want to read
Google-
that one.
My identity has been stolen. Contact the feds.
What? I don't believe you, almighty lolly. There's a post here that came up when I googled woman puts rubbing alcohol inside of her vagina. The first thing that pops up is rubbing alcohol is used for many things, most notably to disinfect and sanitize around wounds, not in unless it calls for it, etc., but never near or in your vaginal region. If your vagina is in pain, parentheses burning, and you have tingling, you best get yourself to a doctor ASAP. So that's what the Google said when I searched it. But then there was also this. Can I use rubbing alcohol to clean the inside of my vagina? I fucking hate women. If you've used it before and it didn't cause irritation or burning for more than a couple of hours, then it does not hurt to use sanitizer or alcohol to wash inside your vagina and ass once a week. Please!
Shut up! Silly woman!
Please do not put hand sanitizer inside of your anus or your vagina. If you are a functioning adult, I hope this thought has never crossed your brain. Washing and changing panties at least 2 times a day is preferred. Who the fuck has time to change panties twice a goddamn day? There ain't no way. In the AM and after dinner or at noon. For best cleanliness, washing your vagina and ass inside and out after every time you use the toilet. If you are a biological woman, the inside of your vagina is self-cleaning for the most part. Like, the only time you'd ever have to give it any little assist is if it's filled with semen from a man and you don't want it in there for getting pregnant purposes. Like, you should not, unless you have some kind of health condition that you've spoken to your doctor about, and he's like, yeah, bitch, you got tons of fungus up in there. We're gonna do something about it, right? Like, please,
ball torture.
You're not supposed to clean the inside of your vagina. I was like, I've heard of women taking like bars of soap and putting it up in there like it's some weird improvised dildo. Please do not soap your vagina, all right? Okay, just like, please, I'm begging you. Yeast for the bread. God damn. Using a trusted feminine wash and a bottle sponge. I used Vagisil for 20 plus years with sanitizer regularly without issues, and always white panties, socks, and bra are all spotless all the time. Okay, I've got questions. I've got Vagisil is for yeast infections, first of all. Okay, second of all, what do they mean by always white panties, socks, and bra? Your socks and your bra should not be coming into frequent contact with your vaginal opening. I don't understand. I don't understand. To stay pure, it's just like, if you're a woman and you've got pristine white panties like throughout your entire life, you've never had any vaginal goop make a little bit of a stain in there, I'm sorry you've never found another human being that's ever made you horny. That sounds like the saddest existence I could ever dream of living. actually did know a girl who would use toothpaste to clean her vagina. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I know some women who do that for, like, getting the tingles because they like it sexually. But, like, what the fuck? Help. What if you got it steam cleaned? We've already read articles on the women who try to, like, steam clean their vaginas by putting, like, a sauna box around it. We've read an article about that in the past. You blacked out there! What the fuck was that? Oh god. If rash, irritation, or infection occur, stop immediately and see your OBGYN. Otherwise, keep sabtized. Keep it fresh and feel good. The feminine hygienist. I feel like this was written by a man. Like, I know there are disgusting women out there who have no idea how to be hygienic, but I have to keep, like, just a small fucking light of hope that this was not written by an actual woman. Toothpaste or toothbrush? They like the bristles or do they like the burning of the mint? Both, depending on which video you're looking at. This is written by a fedora tipping Redditor. Actual Quora moment, dude. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Is it safe to wipe my vagina with rubbing alcohol? Asked on Health Tap. My vagina started to burn after I accidentally spilled alcohol inside of it. How do you accidentally spill? Okay. Alright. Okay. Today I fucked up by putting isopropyl alcohol on my labia instead of baby shampoo. Was super tired and put rubbing alcohol on my labia instead of baby shampoo after a wild 3 a.m. shit. What? What? I am not going to discuss things that have happened in my toilet throughout my life, but I can say with resounding confidence, I have never gotten shit on my labia, especially to the point of needing to rub my labia with baby shampoo. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Hold up. Let me open it and see if they explain further. Oh no. Okay. I did this a few days ago and decided to post here because I can't stand to tell anyone. I took a real huge shit late at night, thanks irritable bowel syndrome, and the splashes got gross water all over my labia. I know enough to not use regular soap on my sensitive parts, and so I decided to use the baby shampoo I reserve for stuff like this. This was around 3 a.m. after a day of stomach pains. I was also tired from classes and work. I could barely keep one eye open. Since I was barely half awake, I mistook the isopropyl 3% for the baby shampoo, poured it out on a washcloth, ran it under the tap, and wiped it all over my outer labia. That is some intense backsplash, dude. What the fuck? I only realized something was wrong when I felt a slight burning, more than an intense one. It woke me up enough to see I was using the alcohol and not the baby shampoo. The burning was like nothing I'd ever felt before, tingling and breathtaking, and so intense. Who describes it like that? Breathtaking? It got to a point where my entire region was near numb. I had to look down and touch it to be sure it was still there. This isn't real. Some of it had leaked in deeper and was burning my inner labia. I didn't want to wake the house and have to explain, so I got another washcloth and soaked it with cold water. I did a patting thing while trying not to scream or cuss too much. It seemed to work, but even moving a bit to clean it off hurt. I felt like my skin was screaming. The inability to feel it was the worst part. I'd wondered if I'd caused skin damage or burned myself. It was almost more strange than painful, at least in the beginning. I'm not sure how long I was in there, but it felt like hours before the feelings of burning and tingling and pain subsided slowly. Thank fuck the inner labia stopped first because it was dangerously close to everything else. When it was all gone, I felt mostly normal, took a peek to ensure my skin wasn't gone. Everything looked normal, maybe a slight pinkness, perhaps the water diluted it, or I was lucky enough to not put a lot on.
Spicy cat raid.
Hope she went to the hospital. That's crazy. If true, that's crazy. No, this is definitely real. Hello, raiders. Welcome, Sky Hime. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. We were talking about, rubbing alcohol on the labia. I can't see anyone actually... I can't see anyone actually trying to put it inside of them. So that's good, at least. That's good. I'm happy about that. Forest Viewer, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's probably some dude after transition surgery. Jesus Christ. Hello! Hope you all are having an awesome start to the end of your weekend. Hell yeah, Marek Damien. Technically, the weekend is the start of my work week, if you think about it. My weekend's in the middle of the week. It gets weird here, Raiders. I'm dying. Actual death, dude. Fucking It's Never Lupus. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Bad timing, sorry, Raid. Hello, cat, don't scratch me. Never Lupus, thank you for the 8-month resub, dude. Manimajor 15, thank you for the 16-month resub. Time is indeed a blur, I'm sick of it. Someone cancel time already. I'm tired of them acting the way they do. You heard half the time with post-op it burns no matter what? Scary, scary. Yeah, it seems like a terrifying thing to have to do. If I'm being real with you. I definitely don't like the thoughts of those surgeries. Like, personally, I feel like those surgeries are taking advantage of mentally ill patients that don't realize exactly what they're signing up for. Hidden, thank you for the $1.99. I'm dying. You know what? Steam clean the Kirsche. I bet the Kirsche would look beautiful if you steam cleaned it. Kitty smells foxy. Playtime activated. Please don't eat me, cat. Ziz, you owe my descendants reparations for that fucking message. Went back through the archive. It was Ring Fit Adventure with razor blades and vagina, followed by alcohol enema. Why do we allow women to do anything? You have dysphoria, but you rather keep what you have that works? Yeah, and I feel like that's what makes sense. That's what makes sense. It's unfortunate that you have dysphoria, and I'm sorry you gotta go through that in your life. I assume it's not a great thing to have to fucking deal with. Those words should not all be in the same sentence. Yeah, that was certainly a sentence, Ziz. Thank you. Do not do an alcohol enema, please. or do. You know, report back. Naturally, she reads that message of yours. Yeah, it's the only time I notice the mods. Why Women Deserve Less by Kirsche Verstal. Oh, man. That tops the upholstery stapler stunt. I feel like they're both equally bad, dude. I feel like they're both terrible. I don't want to, like, start scaling how bad certain things are that you do to your vagina. Cammy Illust, thank you for the 14-month resub, dude. Thank you! Rachel and Akira, thank you for the 2-month resub. Body butter me up like a French toast, babe. Only if you squirt the syrup on after you butter me. Ikaron, hey, thank you again for the 69 buttery dogs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. JKVT, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. River Brush, thank you for the 5-month resub, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Spider Dude, 93. I almost said 39. I'm dyslexic. Thank you for the $3 doodles. At your Mexican household, your improvisation for cooking a whole goat barbacoa, barbacoa style in a pit is 2 tall pots inside of each other. Would recommend barbacoa fox woman. Is that a fancy way to say barbecue, or is that like a whole different thing? Can we not? Syrup, plenty of sugar to feed the yeast, then we can get this bread. Thanks, I hate it. Barbacoa. Barbacoa. Barbacoa is beef cheek. Ah, whole different thing. Ah! It's because the colon absorbs into the bloodstream way faster than the stomach. It can be dangerous. Yes. Yes. It's a way to prep meat. It's a type of beef. I'm getting mixed messages here. I'm getting mixed. Chat, you can't even decide on what a barbacoa is. Some of you are saying Mexican barbecue. Some of you saying a way to prep meat. Some of you saying it's a type of beef. Big boy, fuck along. This whole stream is cursed. That could be every stream. Different thing. Dig pit, toss fire, an animal into it, cover pit. Wait, do you cover pit with more dirt? It is not Mexican barbecue. Those are gringos. Oh, okay. Fucking gringos. Barbacoa is the Spanish way of saying barbecue. I feel like you're lying to me, chat. It's a way to cook shit. It's basically barbecue. Well, Azahara is a type of Hispanic, even though he's not Mexican. So I trust the Puerto Rican here. I'm gonna believe him. It's both. The word is used for both the method and colloquially used for the cut of beef cheek. Okay. Thank you, Ziz. Is Azahara a jungle Mexican? I don't know what that means. Puerto Rico's an island, so I guess he'd be an island Mexican, right? Barbacoa is basically Latin barbecue, can be made with almost any kind of beef. Ziz explained it a bit better. Thank you, Ziz. It depends on what region you're from. I see. I can pick up Hispanic women because I can say, "I'll say color." And that's how Sesame Street taught me how to pick up women. You're guaranteed to get a date if you can say that phrase, apparently. It's slow roasted. It's really good. I fucking love slow roasted meat, dude. I fucking love it. Azahara coming here, taking all our best clips. I love it when he does that. Pinchin Nortanos! Yeah. I don't know what that means. Barbacoa equal barbecue. Sounds like your sister trying to talk while smashed. Donde está zapateria? I don't know what that is either. +1 beef cheek and a fresh flour tortilla with raw onion and cilantro, available only on Sundays. I learned recently, and by recently I mean sometime in the last year, that apparently there are some people who are genetically defunct, and when they eat cilantro, it tastes like soap. I like cilantro. The chicks love that word. Yeah. Young Leaf Channel, thank you for the $4.99. Using rubbing alcohol to clean one's womanhood doesn't surprise. Let's be real, us humans are not that bright. That's true. That's true and real. Fucking soap eaters. It does taste like soap. It doesn't taste like soap to me! How the hell do they know what soap tastes like? Probably the parents washed their mouth out with soap, if I had to guess. Fillion has the cilantro disorder. It doesn't just taste like soap, it chemically converts into literal soap. It doesn't taste like soap to me! Cilantro's go to, yeah. I like putting cilantro on my nachos and my tortillas when I make American tortilla stuff. I fucking make you cringe here. I like taking lemon pepper chicken, baked beans, and sharp cheddar cheese, slapping that shit on a tortilla and putting some cilantro on it. Oh god, I'm so white it hurts. I have a normal tongue with normal tongue enzymes that don't convert cilantro into soap. A gringo rap, yeah. Tortilla is a frog. I just don't believe you. Yeah, the tortilla, the burrito bread. I love calling it burrito bread. Ryuji the Red, thank you for the fucking raid, dude. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for a raid. I hope your stream was nice. Cilantro and lime plus spicy pepper and beef. What kind of tortilla do you like? Flour or corn? I prefer flour tortilla. I like the flour. You're a burrito bread. You can make me
spicy
into a burrito bread.
What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
So many spicy cat raids! Mokina lady, thank you for the raid. Welcome raider. Fox and Dragon raid. That sounds like a specialty sushi roll that I can order. Thank you. Welcome to Weird Ass Stream Topics. We're tangenting to Weird Ass Stream Topics because I keep tangenting off of my thank yous. Thanks. You must wait 2 minutes to shout out again.
Oh my god.
I love the dick raids, dude. Fancy Fuck Friday.
I'm loving this.
Thank you, Ikaron Hay, for the 1,500 dick biddies for the Raiders. Thank you. Thank you.
Asses do come up a lot in your streams. Well, Tuesday night's anal night, so, you know, please don't scream dicks in a happy voice. What, do you want me to scream it in an angry voice instead? Is VTubing real big in Puerto Rico? You keep seeing so many PR flags in VTuber spaces? I don't know. I just, like, if you talk enough, I'm gonna remember where you're from. That's just kind of how it is. You think Iron Mouse is Puerto Rican? I think she is too.
You being a Massachusetts person, what's your opinion on clam chowder?
Oh god. You see, I'm not a big fan of seafood, and I don't like clams in regular clam form, nor do I like them in chowder form. I'm not a clam chowder kind of lady. It smells bad, it tastes bad, texture's bad. I just don't like clam. Kirsche L, you don't like the chowder! Fake Bostonian! I don't like chowder. I don't like lobster. I don't like crab. Fuck, I don't like scallop. Is there a point I'm gonna move on from 4chan? What does that even mean? What did you mean by this? God, we had a weird stream. We talked about Azure Lane. What did you talk about, Azure Lane? I fucking love Azure Lane. That's one of my favorite game. That's one of my favorite games. Caribbean bros not like this. Bostonian card revoked. I just don't like seafood. Live in the pod. Eat the sea bug. No! No, I will not eat the sea bug. No sea bug. There's a suspiciously high amount on Boraculas in VTubing. Both Mousy and Leah is half Puerto Rican. 4chan post reading was yesterday, my dude. Is he watching a VoD and then commenting on the live chat? What's happening? I mean, I still have more of them to read. My body is a machine that turns lasagna into eaten lasagna. Ever shuck shrimp? No, I don't like shrimp. I only shuck corn. I'm a corn shucker, not a shrimp shucker. Fuck the sea cockroaches. I will not eat them. Everything, fave ladies, fave skin stuff. You're the person that got dragon into it. Hell yeah! Azure Lane, big love! Love big Azure Lane. There are a few others. Kai Saikota from Idol is also Puerto Rican. Coefficients, VTubing adjacent. There are a few rising indies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. New Jersey confirmed. No! No! The South is infecting her. If the South was infecting me, I'd be like, I ain't eating none of that newfangled fancy lobster shit them Northern Yankees do.
Giving them
I'm eating my
torture.
crawdads. Sheena's also part Puerto Rican. Am I secretly part Puerto Rican? What's happening? What's happening? All good if you don't like seafood. I just don't like it. I'm not a fan. Kirsche makes do. Speaking of, Tapeworm Rage! Thank you for the 5-month resub. You gave your Kirsche a firestone and now it's huge and committing acts of terrorism. I'm glad you raised your Kirsche well. I could only hope that everyone's pet Kirsches start doing acts of terrorism. Kirsche's so Italian, she's now Puerto Rican, let's go! You're a shapeshifter, but you can only turn into an old man very, very slowly. Jesus Christ. The Rhymes, thank you for the 11-month resub, my guy. Thank you! Thank you. Spaz the Space Wizard, thank you for the $3 doodles. Good evening! Recently, the almighty Lolly has shown me a picture of a VTuber snatch that she stapled shut for some unknown reason. And we're both wondering the reasons as to why she would do this. And the angle of the photo, if you wouldn't mind. What the fuck is wrong with all of you? What does the angle of the photo matter? Also, this woman stapled her pussy like either the beginning of this year or the end of last year. Like this is like ancient VTuber lore at this point. But I'm glad he showed you. End of last year. Yeah, it was ages. It matters, OCD. Maybe you can find a two of you to groom and get them to staple their pussy so you can see if it's against the grain or not. You made us like this. Hey, yo! The almighty Lolly's only shown up here recently. It ain't my fault he and his friends are like that. But he's in good company now. It was a good pussy. It didn't deserve to get stapled like that. Yeah, it deserved a different kind of gun. Like your dick. We old friends just got older.
The angle really matters.
The angle? Why does the angle matter? Make it make sense. End of days 307. Thank you for the 5-month resub. 5 months and you're still sane? I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Bear, thank you for the $5 doodles. Leftists feel no shame. They're straight up telling us what they're gonna do. We're gonna win the culture war because leftists feel no shame. I don't know if that means we're gonna win anything if they feel no shame. That means they can fight dirty.
Thank you for the $5. The almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5.
What in the hell is in the water over in Britbong land? That's what I want to fucking know, dude. What is wrong with those island people?
Eager on Hate, thank you for the $5 doodles. I remember reading that one. Thank you for the 5 willingly cutting off their junk doing a favor doodles. Empty Cups, thank you for the 7-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Thank you.
Beer, thank you for the $2. You're sure the UK just looks this crazy because it's a small place and thus everything is news. America is just too large for one man to become news. I don't know about all that. Florida man's mean for a reason. I don't fight dirty, I clean my shivs. Also clean your Shiva. Gonna go sleep, rest well.
Have a good night, Iron Pamcubus! Happy New Year if I don't catch you. Yeah.
Is Lolly in the chat? He do be in the chat. He do be. Saba Class, thank you for the 10-month resub.
Thank you.
Quasi Cody, thank you for the 3-month resub. I would like to get off Kirsche's wild ride, please. I just don't believe you because you've subbed for 3 fucking months. You love this wild ride. You don't want it to end. Kirsche has Florida man abused his doc before.
What?
Lolly is in our hearts and our ass. Well, I mean, if he was in my ass, I can't feel him, in which case, that's very bad for him.
Shock of all, thank you for the $2.
Porto B Discount Cuban, who are knockoff Mexicans. Oh, okay. We will loop forever. Marcus Aurelius, thank you for the $1. The Library of Alexandria burned twice. The first time was when Caesar was surrounded and burned his ships. The second was done under the Patriarch of Alexandria, who turned the Temple of Serapis into a church. About 10% of the collection was there. I don't like how the Temple of Serapis is very close to Suipis. I'm gonna be real. Marcus Aurelius, thank you for another $1. And another history fact. Finally, under Caliph Omar, the contents were deemed to contradict the Quran and were not useless, essentially. Supposedly, the contents were used as tinder for the bathhouse. Oh, that's really sad. That's really sad.
I don't wanna. Lunchbox, thank you for the butter dogging. I love the butter dogging.
Thank you for the $69 doodles.
Oh, thank you.
Cheese Ward lose game.
I'm in the chat too. Hello, Foxy
Remember
woman.
when I first came here and shilled Tal? Oh man, that brings back memories.
Spino, my son. I hope you had a good crimbo and it was filled with dinosaurs. Ikaron, hey, thank you for the gift sub to Bassiker81. Thank you. Anu, Ikaron, hey, thank you for the $10 doodles. We need to call Britain's finest Theo the cigar cutter for this one, lads. The Skippy Dinglechog, thank you for the $3 doodles. Looks like dev in a dress. Oh, I thought you meant like a game dev. I didn't know you meant... Okay, I understand. What the hell? Well, the almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. Women were making very clear claims that a dude was watching them change with a massive hard-on, and the only response is, you shouldn't feel uncomfortable, because they identify as trans. Says all that needs to be said, really. It do be. It's a very unfortunate case. I'm glad we went down that execution route, though. A Daddy Delito! Imagine a German being autistically wrong on such a scale to have a French Italian who lives in America beat him with facts. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Proctor, thank you for the $5 and the Pol Pot. I think I read that one too. A Skippy Dinglechuck, thank you for the $5. As the song Rhodesians Never Die says, we will stand tall in the sunshine with the truth on our side. And if we have to go alone, we'll go alone with pride. German cuck, get your shit together! Hell yeah. Massive Doggo, thank you for the $5. We tend to forget that pride is a mortal sin. Very true. Very true and real. In Kirsch's homeworld, they communicate solely through weird moans. Bagster, thank you for the 11-month resub. Crack is our word. You can't say that, you pasta American. Fuck you, buddy. Thank you for the 11-month resub.
Manyang. Wild Red, thank you again for the 69 battery doggos. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you. Manyang. Lemon stealing orphan. Hey, Mistress Kirsche, I swiped this from some bozo working in the mines, LMAO. My little lemon-stealing orphan. That's so sweet of you to steal from someone else and give me the fruits of their labor. If only you could learn to steal in larger amounts, maybe you'd finally be worth something. Thank you for the $5! Kirsche sounds like a murloc sometimes. I don't know what that is! I almost called this guy Spurgs a lot. Spaces Lugbert. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I knew Spaces Lugbert. I don't know if you did like a 3-month advance sub thing, but it says you subbed and then it says you 3-month sub. So like, thank you possibly for the 3-month bundle ? My stream elements is hard to read. I apologize. A new name has been given. His nickname has been birthed. Desert Ghost 117. Thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the 585. I was not a fool today. That's true. That's true. June Bagu, thank you again for the $31 doodles. I'm trying to read and see which ones I've missed in real time. The Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $10 doodles. I just don't believe your identity's been stolen. I'm not gonna contact the feds. I'm not gonna let them glow on me. We're not gonna have another Waco. Tony the Mighty, thank you for the $1. The shit that you walk in on. There's no safe spot in my stream. Tony the Mighty, thank you for another $1 doodle. Story isn't so weird. Near the end of his life, when your father couldn't take care of himself, your sister wiped his butt with Clorox, so we laugh about it to this day. Why would you laugh about that unless you hated your father? What the fuck? Why wouldn't... What? That poor dude. Hey, I'm Lashes. Thank you for the 13-month tier 3 resub. Suddenly, the guy you saw at the ER who fell on a shampoo bottle seems more sane after hearing all of these. Well, yeah, it would be embarrassing if he put it in there himself, but since he just fell, everything's fine, right? Skippy Dinglechalk, thank you for the $5 doodles. Me being a Massachusetts person, I answered you, but thank you for the $5.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
Is he leaving the room?
You completed the license to glide quest and now you have a new time sync. I'm sorry if I've gotten you addicted to Chinese propaganda. I'm sorry, that was not my intention. Desert Ghost, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. I'm rubbing my eye, I'm dying. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. I don't think the angle matters. Sambo, 1994, thank you for the 13-month resub. Eventually, you grow a dependency to the tangent juice. Yeah, I'm your dealer now. I'm your dealer and your fox wife. What you gonna do? To be fair, Clorox wipes cut through the buildup really well. How horrifying. How horrifying. Godhand, thank you for the 5-month resub. Starting a half-year internship next week, and you'll miss watching VTubers. Oh no! Well, maybe you can still be a VOD, bro. Thank you for the resub. I hope your internship goes fucking well, dude. I hope so. Junbago! You remember when you first came here and shilled the Almighty Lolly? That brings back memories. Is that how he ended up here? You just mentioned my name so often in his chat that he was like, "Who's this fucking person? They keep typing in my chat. What the fuck is this?" And then, like a train wreck, he couldn't look away. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. I have to look at this because I know I missed a few. I try to keep up on the YouTube supas, but sometimes I miss a few here. Manya. Let's see here. I remember the rat grippers. I remember the hose of breast milk. I remember the poop ice cream. Industrial-sized milk factories. A calendar. The C. Thomas Peasant, thank you for the $5 doodles. If the conservative calendar's too far, old school Playboy and Maxim have some explaining to do. Also, hi there, Tangent Findom Waifu. Thank you, C. Thomas Peasant, for the $5 doodles. I think it's probably one of the least offensive calendars that I've seen. Have I drank and or eaten? I've been drinking water all day. And I had a protein shake. A protein shake.
No. No.
The bullet belt. Veterinarian medications. Waka's everyone's favorite racist. I remember these. I remember Andrew B. Thank you for the $5. You identify as Unix. Your pronouns are RM and -F. Oh, I remember that. But thank you again. Thank you again.
Anya.
Swanee, thank you for the member. Parents who are castrating their kids for political gain. Where have I heard that before? Also, I can't think of it off the top of my head, but since you're saying that, it's probably happened before. Wait, China! We were talking about China! We already talked about that. I'm a member.
Moon Pirate. Oh, Moon Pirate, you cutie. Thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you for 5 gift members. Thank you, thank you.
The almighty Lolly is the reason many of us discovered Pippa and then you, Kirsche. Nah. You're eternally grateful to him for that.
Huh.
My literal Who armor has continuously protected me.
Good about you doing.
Boomer, wow, thank you for the $10 super. You met a person online who refused to believe that Native Americans tortured their enemies because whites wrote the history. What the fuck? That's so weird. Fun fact, you just booted up Minecraft and the random quote you get on the main menu was treatment for your rash, which instantly made you thinking of the vagina cleaning tangent. Thank you.
You're welcome! Manu. Manu. I remember that one. We went with that one.
Spaz the Space Wizard, thank you for the $2 super. He probably thinks German immigrants are German. How unlucky for him.
King Crab Cakes, thank you for the $5 doodles, super.
Literacy comprehension is a must in modern high schools. Yeah, it's a must, but unfortunately they're not teaching it. They just don't care. They just don't care. Alex Blackfoot, thank you for the $5 super. Gaslighting Kirsche arc, let's go.
Do not gaslight the Kirsche. No.
That's bad. I hate it. CNAC8, thank you for the $5 super. You gotta be I almost said the silly. You gotta be an ally. You got to gargle the feminine package. I will not, but I do appreciate a man who shaves his balls. Okay.
Zentetsu13, thank you for the 5,000 CRC.
A little money to compensate for the fun times.
Thank you. Thank you, big cute. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Moon Pirate, thank you for membering yourself. After your gift members, thank you for becoming a member yourself, dude.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Evil Mandrake, thank you for the member.
Thank you for the member.
Hidden, thank you for the $4.99. I can fix her, but whatever is wrong with her makes me feel funny.
Help me, Foxu.
I can't help you. Please enjoy the tingles. Rogue Admiral, thank you for the $4.99.
Thank you.
Can't believe you missed 3 hours. Better late than never.
Never late. You always arrive exactly when you mean to. Don't worry about it.
Star Phoenix, thank you for the $2 doodles. Maybe they use the edible panties for easy use. I never liked the idea of edible panties. Maybe I'm like alone in this, but I feel like edible panties kind of bleh. I don't know.
I don't know.
Kirsche, a toilet paper roll is massive. I have calipers right here. Our weight prong part of the script term arpst. Ahem. They goober is not the weight still wrong prong flavor of Hispanic Pinot wait. I can't keep up with the tangent.
Wait, why did you make demonic noises in between each of the topics?
Bingo bango tango mango, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Any pantsu are edible if you chew hard enough. Please do not eat cotton pantsus. Please, they're not for eating.
What?
Thank you, Bingo Bango. Thank you, Bingo Bango, Tango Bango. Jesus Christ. Is a TTS schizoing? No, he actually wrote in schizo noise, like, denoters in there, so the TTS would do that.
What the fuck?
Page is flipping.
I tangent too hard and too fast. Some of you might hit the wall at 75 miles per hour.
Pantsus are meant for sniffing, not eating?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Hidden, thank you for the $1.99 steam cleaning the Kirsche. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Manyong. Manyong. The Moose Nugum. Moose Nugum, thank you for the $10. If you want to chuckle, look up the Dorde Martinovic incident. It involves unease between Kosovo, Serbia, a drunk farmer, and a bottle butt inserted. It almost caused a war, and a painting was made. I feel like somebody talked about this in stream before. That situation sounds very, very familiar. It sounds familiar. Only 75, not 120. We're not full speed ass to mouth today. Dankula has a vid on it. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. I wanted to open a video game today, so hold on. I gotta open that. It's not Quime Bob's.
Sorry
it's
to
another
hear about
Quime
your
game.
pussy.
You reminded me. Thank you for the $3. I don't know what you tried saying. TTS is $5 and above. I'm sorry. You must be this tall to ride. Not Quime Bob's. You stayed up for that. No, it's another Quime game. Hold on. Hold on. I have been non-stop playing this game for the past 2 fucking days. And listen to this fucking jam. Hold on. I gotta turn off my BGM. Hold on. Oh, listen to this fucking jam. No, I'm not replacing Quime Bob's, chat. This is like tertiary. This is like extra flesh for the Crime Bobs, okay? I was like, whenever I feel like I need a little bit of practice to be the best crime boss I can be, terrorizing the streets of Rock A and killing all the other gangsters in their cute little snowman hats. And come to this game and practice. Video games on Findom Friday? Chat, you don't even know, dude. You don't even know, dude. Is she gonna get me into more Crime Bob stuff? I'm trying to load my profile, but it's not working. Hold on. Kirsche is just a crime tuber. You come to me on this, the day of my daughter's wedding, and you claim I'm spreading misinformation. You claim I'm a fucking liar. It looks like we got a problem here. Kirsche living the hood life. We're hood lifing, dude. Where's my video game capture? I don't even know where my game capture is anymore, chat. This is a game called American Theft 80s. American Theft 80s. This is scuffed. It's very scuffed, but I can't stop playing it. I drink gamer subs and play Rock A now. What has Kier done to me? I hope you find the sweetest belladonna to be your crime wife. First we crime in the 90s, now the 80s. Soon we'll be criming all the way back in the 1940s. There's nothing sacred anymore. Look, I got a beanie! I got a perfect stealth for loading into the game. I'm a beanie man, but I'm not Tim Pool. Look, I have hair. I have hair. I have to steal the garage key. The garage key is in their chat. And the only way to get into this building, because they got the anti-theft bars on the windows, I gotta get into that window up there. Have you guys ever used one of those glass cutters in real life? I have. They're kind of fun. They're kind of fun to use. It's complicated. This guy. Look, you can see when he does stuff. He's on the toilet right now. He's on the toilet right now. So I've kind of lost a bit of a window of opportunity because I've been talking. And he's now gonna be in the kitchen, and I can't do anything while he's in the kitchen. I mean, I can go and rob his bedroom, but like if I go into the kitchen, he'll see me. You don't have hair. That's just hair extensions. All right, I gotta jump over here. Don't perceive me. All right, we're so fucking gaming, chat.
Oh no, his door's open! Okay, hold on. I gotta do this fast. I gotta do it fast. Very satisfying noise. And then I crawl. We shut the door, don't worry about it, chat. This is V's daily life simulator.
That's racist, probably.
And we're just gonna start stealing all of his shit that he has left here. I don't know what he has, because I tried doing this earlier and I failed spectacularly. Because this is a townhouse and the woman I need to steal the garage key from lives on the first floor. So this guy's in top. Ooh, he got a purse. Give me that shit. Give me that shit, dude. You can't steal baseball caps for some reason. In this universe, flat brim caps are worth nothing. It doesn't make any sense, but I guess in the 80s, everybody had hair. They didn't want to have hat. Another purse, dude?
Why does this man have so many purses?
Mods, no gamba. See, I should be able to pick up those shoes, but I can't. For some reason. What do we got? What a biology book? A watch? That woman downstairs ain't gonna know what fucking hit her.
Give me the alarm clock.
I'm still in the kitchen. My inventory's full. I can't pick up the vase. You know what we do when we can't fit anything else in our inventory? We open a window and we jump out. We open a window and we jump out. We're gonna crawl past this. What? She saw me. Oh, she did. Oh, I was like, it's going down. I don't know if she's gonna call the police or not. It's okay. It's all right. Now I just go hide. I climb the fence. I climb the fence, and then I climb this. Come on, climb the fence. Then we hide in the dumpster like a normal human being. This is just low budget Thief.
I'm having fun.
Maybe I should buy Thief too then, eh? Kirsche should be like, I just hit the most devious lick.
Like a salt lick?
Or like a sugar... Is this We Have Hitman at Home? Maybe. I don't know. You can't kill people in this one. And I feel like in Hitman you kill people. They'll never check the dumpsters. They don't! The dumpsters are safe! The dumpster, aka where Crime Bob... How dare you! Crime Bobs is the best game and it's better than Payday! I wouldn't like Thief. It's old. Do you see what I'm playing? Do you see the graphical quality of this game? Thief could not possibly be worse looking than this.
Oh no, it's calculating my experience. I didn't want it to do that.
Okay. He's still in his house, so I gotta go to the car, change equipment. We just put everything in the car. My little crime car. It can only fit 2 things in the back seat. It looks worse, but it's also a much better game. I'm just curious, like, your opinion, man. Okay, we climb? Did the guy leave? Is he not in his apartment anymore? I don't think he's in his apartment anymore. I don't see his little diamonds. So long, Quine Bob sponsorship. Why? Quine Bob's his best game. What do you mean, so long, Quine Bob sponsorship? What the hell is this? I have to glass the window again? I don't know where the man went, but he doesn't seem to be here. Was it just that? I don't want to pick up that pot. Pot's only worth like $7. I want to pick up that pot though. Music does get repetitive. Fuck, pick up the calculator! She got a new window real fast. Yeah, right? Well, this is a man's apartment. That's why there's so many purses and shoes and jewelry lying around.
Skateboard? Shoes? Fuck! Fuck!
Kirsche would have to play Twin Snakes. She's too much of a graphics whore to play the PS1 Metal Gear Solid. Wait, why? I'm not gonna dog on a game for having graphics of its era. That would be weird of me. Grab some peas and corn. You can make risotto later. Why would I put peas and corn in the risotto? That's weird. Pot's only worth $7. Yeah, The pot is only worth $7 and it's so fucking heavy. I hate having to take the pots, so I typically don't if I can help it. Face was made in the 80s. I just don't believe you. It's not the Texas TI-85. It's not. It's not. Give me the jewelry. Is there anything in the bathroom? Sometimes people leave shit in their bathroom. Ashley's in the living room. Fuck you, Ashley. Beep beep. Beep beep. Am I finally gonna actually get to Ashley's apartment? Am I gonna be able to finish this goddamn— ooh, yellow thing. Finally finish this quest. Nothing. 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 How come I can take all the other vases, but not that one? Nothing. What's this? Grandma phone? Blue purse? Why does this man have so many purse? Search. Oh, I opened the wrong drawer. There's a purse in there. Nothing in any of those drawers. Okay. So we've cleaned out this man's apartment. Use lockpick. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, she's there. There's another guy who's leaving. Where's the downstairs woman? She's way over there. He's still in the garage for a little bit of time. Okay, after that woman passes, I can jump down and not lose my stamina because there's a bench. Steal the toilet paper. It'll be worth its weight in gold like 40 years from now.
No! No toilet paper!
Okay, change equipment. I put all that shit in the car. That looked like a reasonably accurate lockpicking visual. Yeah.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it?
Talk to V. He could probably give me a history lesson about how this is his people's favorite pastime.
Why do you guys like kicking V so much?
The Oblivion lockpicking minigame. How retro. Everyone uses Skyrim style lockpicking. I feel like the last few games that I've played that had lockpicking had this style of lockpick in it.
I feel like it's very familiar to me.
We're lockpicking out of our minds.
So easy!
He's just so kickable. Alright, now that I'm over here... I'm not gonna relock the door. Because he's in the garage for enough time. Oh, there's a door on the roof A? Hold on. If I can reasonably get on this roof from outside, then I won't need to traverse this man's apartment anymore. Is there a way to get on the roof from outside? It doesn't look like it. So this is like a worthless door. There's just literally no point to this door existing, you piece of shit. Action list, relock. I'm probably not going to be able to loot her entire apartment, if that's the case, before he comes back in. I'm going to lock his door just in case. She is perceiving. Yeah, there's like... What the fuck is the point of this entryway? What a horribly designed house. What a horribly designed house. Okay, hold on. Okay, she's almost out of the living room, and I definitely need her to move out of there before I can crawl inside. Oh, she going? Okay, we're fine. We're good.
Sergeant Buck!
Thank you for the $10 doodles. Game borrowed from the Seinfeld theme for its
sneaky breaky
music. Did it? Did it? I can't even, like, listen to it. That's weird if it did. What game is this? American Theft 80s.
Just Iron! Thank you for the $5. Kirsche, the plural form of purses is purse-I.
I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. She's in the kitchen. What? Where did she go after the kitchen? Also, wow, she's almost out of the kitchen already. Please don't be outside. Please don't be outside. Garage still. There's no way that she's gonna come this way, right? Please be a dividing wall. There's no fucking dividing wall. Are you kidding me? Oh god. Door, close. Where does she go after the kitchen? Oh, she's in the kitchen for a while. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright. Well... Oh god. Relock the door. Do not perceive. Do not perceive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're so slick, dude. We're so fucking slick. I hope she doesn't have to come to the bathroom after this. That would be my worst nightmares, if after the kitchen she has to come to the bathroom. Blind as a motherfucking bat. What do you mean? She wasn't looking at me! There was only one bracelet in the bathroom, and now I just gotta sit here with my dick in my hand while I wait for her to move. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, everything's fine? Everything's grand? Oh, that's a fucking safe. I can't take that. There's also nowhere to hide in here. And I can't go out of these windows. Oh god, this- oh god. The garage key's in the fucking kitchen. She's probably gonna come to the bedroom after the kitchen. So I'm gonna take the camcorder. And I'm gonna take the skateboard. And I'm gonna crawl the fuck out of here at high speed. Okay. Right, I think I want to say she's gonna go to the bedroom. Please don't be the bathroom. Just anything but the bathroom. This game is Hitman, but stealing things. It looks fun. I want to play Hitman too, and I have Hitman installed. I bought the like Ultimate Edition thingy, or whatever the fuck it's called. So I'll probably play that eventually. Poop or sleep, the ultimate NPC dilemma. Because I need the garage key, but like, woo! What? No! Why do you poop? Why do you poop? Let me out! Let me out, woman! Give me the key! Give me the- I can't get out that way! Oh god, give me your kitchen money and your coffee pot. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Action list. I gotta lockpick this fucking door again. Not like this. The police are gonna come and they're gonna tase me! Okay. Alright. Open the door. Where's the nearest dumpster? There was nowhere to hide in her apartment! Why did she have to poop? I just assumed she would go to bed! God fucking damn it! Deserved. What do you mean deserved? That's rude! That's rude! June Bagu, thank you for the $1 doodle. Will I give you more Monroe singing? Santa Baby was pretty good. You'd love a Fly Me to the Moon. I have a few other songs I've been wanting to touch. I don't know when I will complete them because I brainworm a lot over my singing. Looks like we can gamba with this. That's what you get for being Eastern European. What do you mean? I'm in America! Okay, well I got points for perfect stealth, so let's figure out where it put me here. Can we gamba on this? Yuvini, thank you for the 100 biddies. My mods didn't know I was gonna play this. I didn't know if I was gonna get to it, so I didn't tell them about this. So we could probably gamba now that mods know what's happening. Use the bathroom before I go to bed. Okay, so this is after me grabbing the pot. I grabbed the cock pot. I grabbed all of his stuff in here. Is the stuff in here already looted? It is, okay. So this was after I looted this man's entire apartment. So now we're just worrying about her apartment. And now that I know that she's gonna poop and not go to bed, I know exactly what to do getting inside her apartment. Relock the door. 0 chance. 0 chance I will be able to loot everything in here because my backpack isn't big enough. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Also, I'm just gonna state, it's really unfortunate that the police officers get to cheat. This door, I can't open until I have something called an auto lock picker. So I can't leave through the front of the house. So I have to go back. Oh, that's what the roof is for. Oh my god, look at my mouth. Look at the fucking detail they put into my mouth. Why did they do that? Why is my tongue so thick and juicy? What the hell? My teeth are so square. What was I saying? The roof is for getting out without having to go through that guy's entire apartment. I figured it out. I'm a genius. Kitchen. Open the door. Close the door. Okay. We're good.
We're good.
Now I gotta wait for her to turn back in the kitchen. Very high dental hygiene. Hey boy, you got a purty mouth. Come on, let me swoop. If you make those sounds, you can't be detected. That's true. That's true and real. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. I guess, since I know she's going to the toilet... I have to hold the drawer slowly. I got too excited, chat.
Money! Okay, I'm excited.
And then once she's in the bathroom, I can go take those motherfucking car keys, and she can't stop me. Tape recorder's $30. What? Quietly, chat. Quietly.
Toilet paper. Do. Video computer.
I will grab that. That's like $200.
Shoes? Only $3. No, thank you.
Why does this woman have such poor shoes?
Slowly. Purse blue, $130.
I can't carry anything else, so I guess that's where we finish here. What the fuck is this? Why does she just have like a million paper bags? $140 skateboard would have been nice to take. $115 printer? I wish there was some way to get into her house without having to traverse that entire man's apartment. Where even is he? Robert. You going poo yet? Close. Close, but no cigar. Oh man, imagine if I don't have the room for the key now, because I'm like actually full. Someone keeps stealing her bags. Well, if she didn't want me to steal her bags, maybe she shouldn't have owned them. What a nasty bag slut! Roof to get in and out? I can't get in via the roof, only out. That drawer is a 2020 gold mine. It is! Has x-ray vision, uses it to steal.
Yeah! I also know how to, file the engravings off of jewelry that I steal so that no one wonders where I got it from.
Come on, get the fuck out of the kitchen, you dumb whore!
Yeah.
Whoop. That was weird. What? Why does the light keep going on and off? Alright, she's in the bathroom. We're being chillin'. Oh, I could take her Oh, she got a microwave, a slow cooker, and a coffee machine, and a kettle? Oh my god. Kettles are expensive in the 80s for some reason. Okay, key. Grab. I'm gonna have to come back and steal the rest of this bitch's shit later. Why is a cordless phone $120? Action list. Relock the door. And she'll never know. She'll never know. Oh. Almost fucked myself?
I almost fucked me? Open. Boy, 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 boy. Alright, I got the key, now what do I do? Steal car from 401 garage. There's a garage here? Where's the garage? I did it! I got out of the house alive!
It's the 80s, they were still novelties at the time. I mean, I guess that's true.
Where's the garage? There's 401, but where's the 401 garage? Oh! Oh! Yeah, usually there's like a big green thingamajiggy. Usually a big green thingy, but it's not there. Oh, see, it's there now. It's there now.
Big words on the screen that say car to steal.
Yeah, action list, use key. Keyboard? $125. Why is there keyboard in the car garage? What's this? Alarm clock. Alarm clock. This is a Back to the Future car. Alright, and then interact. Beep. I'll close the door and I'll relock it. Surely they will suspect nothing. Action. Use unlock kit. Eat my noodle. Eat my noodle! Powerful snack. Enter. And now I must drive. I must drive the delicious car. Wait, how do I get it out of here? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, I didn't think of that. Hold on, I didn't think. How do I get it out of here? I don't want to mod it yet either.
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper cute and wonderful less than 3.
Oh no. Oh no. Guys, we gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. The woman heard me using the Boelt cat hairs. I'm such a good driver. I even got an A. Oh god, that's a tree. Oh god, hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh no! Oh, I tried so hard. I tried so hard to not hit anything. Alright, we're good. We're slowing. We're talking to Raymond. We're talking about a fucking Raymond. We got this! Fuck you, dumb woman!
Dear godson, I had you shoot an elk. Aren't we over this?
This'll never be over. They're ruining my dreams of format dominance.
Oh, thank God you're here. Listen, my boy's got some trouble with a little competition. Would you help him out and get him off my back?
Thanks for the support, Dad. I'll be in my shop.
He owns a VHS and game store.
Jeffrey, Raymond and Son. He doesn't even get a name in the subtitles, dude.
Talk to Hunter in VHS Haven. Wiggle.
Chat him nuts. I fucking did it. I'm a Quine Bobs! I'm gonna be attacking someone who deals in Betamax.
No, they're VHS. He's got the VHS store.
That's not a nerd. That's full-on dweeb. Well, that's this Quine game. He looked like a hunter. Oh man. What the heck is a VHS?
Hello, Zoomer. I'm number one Quine Bobs.
I wanted to show off the game that has been living rent-free in my brain. How many hours do I have in this? I bought this game on Wednesday, and I have apparently 22 hours in this game. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how that, because I was out of the house like all day Wednesday. I guess I didn't sleep much though, so.
Kirsche proved those twos wrong. Yeah, I won. I'm fucking nuts. I'm the crime bobs. Put the crime on the bobs. The crime bobs.
You missed the ending there?
We won. I won. I did it. I didn't get caught.
Please sleep more. I don't know how to sleep more. I don't know. Let's see what my moderators have cooked up for us today. Today feels like a fucking whirlwind. I have no idea what happened. That could just be my brain being defective.
It pays to be a believer. Yeah.
Smash Mouth would agree with you. If only we got more Snorsha.
I'd have to be online for a very long time for more Snorsha to happen. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? Ooh.
OBS does not like that I'm alt-tabbed like this. Next time I'm around someone who gets injured, I don't care what kind of injury they have, right? Like paper cut, cat scratch, pin prick, motherfucking cut off their finger in a meat grinder at their work, alright? Put some breast milk on it. You've never heard of that? I've also never heard of that. Gunshot wound? Someone get a lactating woman here immediately to express breast milk onto this man's gunshot wound.
Next, man, we sure did. We went places and stole a car. Rage Scholar, thank you for Clippu! Thank you for Clippu!
Get that titty milk, chat. Imagine not going to the Chinese gaming mines for me. I don't know what you could do to possibly make up for that transgression.
Oh, it got cut off. It got cut off. Mr. Mimetic, thank you for Clippu. Thank you for Clippu.
Catching the findom in the act.
I'm not findom. As not findom.
Why do we allow women to do anything? Why do we...
Ozzy Horror, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip.
He donated the last 10% of the clip as a fandom tax.
Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee!
What is this? What is this? Like Thief, it's old. Do you see what I'm playing? Do you see the graphical quality of this game? Thief could not possibly be worse looking than this.
Oh no, it's calculating my
I wouldn't.
As foreshadowing, am I gonna look up Thief the video game? Hold on. No Terry, thank you for the clippu. Thank you for the clippu. Thief video game. Images.
Alright, I feel like it's not giving me the right Thief because these actually all look pretty fucking decent, actually. This looks pretty fucking good. It's that much worse. That's the 2013 remake. It's the modern day Goy Slop Thief. Oh no. What year was the original Thief? If it's not 2014. Not T4. You want the original, not the remake? 1998?
1998. Oh yeah,
I guess I could see your point. I can see it. It do have them like PlayStation 1 graphical qualities. It's got soul though. That's not bad. I'm not gonna rag on it for being a product of its time. That'd be weird. Plus, look at this pose. How can you get mad at a pose like that? They're like dashingly silly. Very dashingly silly poses. Game's pretty cool. Thief 2 is the best Thief. Try Thief Deadly Shadows. There's so many Thieves. I don't know. Maybe Nim could pick out a Thief that would work well with my brain. No hating on the OG Thief. I wouldn't wanna. Look at how silly some of their poses are. Those big silly. What does that say? A punkgames.net? What? I shall proceed to end you rightly pose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Thief 2 has the water arrows. What the hell? What the hell? Let me pick a victim for today. And Bailey, Thank you for the $5 doodles and the public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are mega super duper cute and wonderful. Tomorrow, before I do any gaming, I'm gonna have to thank for the biddies. I didn't thank for a lot of biddies today, so there's probably a backlog of them. I'll have to go over and thank all of you biddy donators.
Have to thank all of you biddy bits. I know.
Did she look at the mayor art? I even reminded myself to look at the mayor art, and then I promptly forgot it again. Thank you. Thank you for remembering me.
Thank you for the remembering me.
Let me pull my browser down a little bit because it's cut off.
Happy birthday. Thank you, guy. Oh my god.
Is that a collar? I really love it. A bit tight though. I'm not picky about it. How did you know what I want? Oh. A style shift. I was gonna ask, is this a redraw of a comic that already exists, or is this like OC Donut Steel? It's definite shift in style. The in the mirror. It's a redraw? Okay. God damn. The only one that can forget you is you. That's true. That's true. Why does she come off as something, or why does that come off as something Kier would do? I told a story earlier in stream about how when I was in my goth phase, I would buy actual dog collars to wear because they were higher quality than the collars that were made for humans. It's a shock collar. No! Not shock collar! Thank you, Mayor, for the very, very relevant meme. Big, built dog tough.
I know make barking noises. No bark.
Shock collar stream when? I don't know, man. Help! Oh god, that hurt. Help! Oh god. Okay. Oh no, she's dying! I can't help it. I was built to die. Literally built to die.
Oi! Oi!
There is my favorite de-erotic streaming right now.
Iori isn't online too much when I finish upstream, so I want to raid the Iori. I want to raid the Iori!
She has a timer, so I'm assuming she's not ending anytime soon. I'm assuming she's doing a watch along, not a watch party. Okay. Oh, so that's the movie thing. Okay. She's watching Die Hard and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Ah, watch along time. I wanna raid the deer.
I love the deer. Love JP. Love JP phase.
Good night, Chad and Fox. Have a good night, Vanny. Have a good night, Vanny. I'm gonna open my script and totally not stall. Collar raid. Do you think Ioi likes wearing collars?
Do you think she likes wearing collars?
Thank you guys for spending a wonderful fucking Tangent Friday with me. We got through a whole bunch of tabs. I don't think any of them were Daily Mail, but we still got through a whole bunch of them. We decapitated a man live on stream. We did a little bit of video gaming. We had a good-ass time.
It was a good-ass fucking Friday! I'm not findom streamer. I'm Quine Bob streamer. I'm Quine Bobs. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Oh no. Oh no. Latched onto... What is this? Twist... Okay.
My script is now running. If you typed previously to get into the script, you have to type again because the script fucked itself. It was like, what are you doing? We can't parse what your Twitch is, so thanks for that.
Thanks, you fucking weird ass script.
Kirsche, please. It's not my fault when things decide to break. It's just my close proximity to things technologically related makes them break, okay?
I can't help it. My presence, the machine god, it hates me. Yeah, it hates me. I do break everything. I don't mean to.
my mouse is shooting around, that's very possibly a hair or something covering the LED light under it.
No, it just kind of does that sometimes. I don't know why it does that, but it does it sometimes. And I just gotta unplug it and plug it back in, and then it works again. I don't know what to tell you. I've always checked for hairs because I thought that was it at first, but it happens too frequently for it to be that thing. Thank you for saying something, though. It allowed me to stall a little bit longer. It allowed me to stall for people to get their name in the list. Thank you for spending time with me on this findom motherfucking Friday. I can't pause my script. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the buttons. They don't work. Is it working? No. Chat. Chat, the script hates me! I'll try my best. Thank you! Heckin' Shinderu! Akuma Toka! This is gonna be so slow if I have to keep scrolling. There's no way. There's no way. I don't know why it won't let me pause. I don't know why it won't let me pause. I can't. I can't! I can't! Can I hold it? Will it let me hold it? No, it just deletes all of the names if I try. Oh, wait. Alkovac52, Anunafs, Argondo, Aussie DXM, Aussie Horror Channel, Azertonic, Backlog Gamer, Bitos, Bear in the Woods, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Bone Man Bobber, Cancerous Humor, Can Tuna Piano, Carkistador, Musinos, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Coconut Tackle, Devilish Boredom, DJ Panda Milk, Dragon Granter, Dr. Faust MD, Droppin' Oda, Irshi, Empty Cups, Eric the Moth, Fat Cat 112, Fighting Foo, Flaming TP, Forks, Fricey, God Hand, Gecko74U, Helen Razor 978, Happy Mars 24, Harkins, Hell Nico, Hermit Hal, Ham Luscious, Hoppy Hollow, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, JKVT, Jaegerjack, Jizzalong, GD, KB version 2, K Bailey 098, King Sovereign, Kufan 9, Lithium Matrix, Lindner, Lotus EX, Malroadkill, Massive Dog 1, Master Nemesis 1, Muscafile Gun, Mystic Mage, Nate Civil, Neon Genesis. I'm trying, hold on, I'm fixing it. Nurglings, Parasiacidido, Payaso 6091, Piarus, a Plate Runs, Potion Dweller, Proctor Zarkarov, Keezy, Romantis, Rage Scholar, Real Sebastian Monroe. I feel like me holding the thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, now it's just pulling random shit. If I didn't read your name, I'm sorry. My script is acting up. I'm gonna have to figure out what's wrong with it when I get off of stream. It's like it's now just pulling people's messages as well, and it's not supposed to do that. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. If I didn't read your name, I'm fucking sorry. The script is breaking. The script is breaking. Okay, we're gonna raid Iori. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I'm sorry the name reading is all fucking scuffed. I like doing it at the end. I like reading your names and thanking all of you active, cute chatters. Sorry, YouTube friends, I can only pull from Twitch. I'd be so long if you wanted your name in the reading script. Typically, just type something in the Twitch chat. No big deal. No big deal. Please give some big love to Ioli. She deserves big, huge love. Give her head pets and tell her you're gonna lick her armpits. She loves that. If she doesn't read your name, it means she hates you. No! No! Have a great rest of your night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Kirsche, thank you! Thank you for the raid, Kirsche! We just finished watching A Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Thank you! Hope you guys have